I'm insane. How are you guys?
That's a good thing to start the stream
Test
on.
on Monday, which is big sad.
I need to pack. I will not.
That would be a good thing.
Not happen.
Why not?
Too much fucking effort.
Ah, that's a problem.
Myria's delivered.
Look at all of you
campaign
level
goals.
9.
Trying to get a ball down from Uni Bluff.
Look at all of these level 9s. So, I need to increase everything because he's got a new. He's upped his proficiency score too, so that's fine. That'll be +7. That'll be DC 16 +7.
Bones hurt.
That is concerning.
My bones ache, youngin'. When I was your age, I had to fucking walk to school. Didn't have none of these fancy buses. Picking me up and driving me to school. Gosh. No, only the rich and had those.
Back in Gertrude's day, we didn't have all these fancy horses.
What did you have there?
We hadn't domesticated them yet, you see.
I see. Did you ride the mountain goats?
And I used them.
I remember back when we had to use planar portals to get to school.
Well, if you would
before advanced magics had really come around.
I am looking for a 3rd level spell for Barry.
Simply
Anyone
had
would
to
be
walk on our own 2
willing
feet,
to
and we hadn't invented
oblige.
shoes yet either, so we were barefoot.
Wait, what does the little fairy give the options of?
Any druid or cleric spells.
Okay, okay, cool.
I have some heavy Discord ping at the moment. Oh well.
That is not where I want to be. We're all in better room in. Perfect. Why is Barry 50? Barry is not 50, is he?
Well, I mean, I did the maths from his last health, unless you've already done it.
Gertrude has a +9 to punch someone in the
No,
face.
that's with the extra 5 from the thingy. So it's actually 45.
Oh, from
because he's got
aid,
5
right.
extra from the
Right,
aid spell.
Aid. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's too terrifying. Okay, now that's a safe place.
Take away my access to areas.
Yeah, that's a problem for future me when I finish updating Barry.
Does
Barry
have
ammo when I have
bow?
access
Oh
to
my
more
god, I'm tired.
And I pain people. See, now I no longer have 120 feet of dark vision.
Yes.
I just have the fall playing in my head. How are you guys doing?
I don't know.
Come on, see.
So that's all good there, and now we go over here. Are you sure I haven't missed anything over here? No, I have not. Now we just need to wait for someone to give me a 3rd level spell for Barry, and we're all good.
I like how we had this discussion like 2 days ago.
Oh, did you send them to me? I thought that there was all neat stuff. What?
No, it's in out of character.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I need?
Um,
I see the side worm.
Like you messaged
Oh,
and
okay.
asked.
Oh, that thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna take Call Lightning because that sounds like fun.
Mary's
Spirit
making
Guardians.
it so that she has to roll more.
Mm-hmm.
This, I haven't done my HP yet, so this because he rolled a D8, got 5.
Cool.
Call Lightning. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. That seems like fun. Okay. Do I maybe like lightning? Yes. Will this be incredibly fun and annoying to everyone whenever he casts it? Maybe. Do I
No.
care? Good answer.
I
Okay.
have a +8 to deck saves now. That's cool.
Oh. So, note to self, don't fireball the tiefling. In
No,
retrospect,
please
that is
do.
a very obvious thing.
I just really gotta cast.
Okay. So I'm ready. How's everyone else feeling?
Is Barry on
ready.
D&D Beyond meant on Roll20? Sorry, meant to be only on 45 health.
Yes.
I think believe. Yes, Barry has 45 health total. That is.
Oh,
Yes.
does it not scale every level with him?
He
already
gets a
did it.
D4.
He had 40.
Which was
He
4?
had an extra 5
Ah,
from
okay.
A. He got
Dangerous
5. So like theoretically, it's like Barry cast the spell and the spell just became fucking permanent for him.
Yeah. That actually is a pretty cool thing.
My
Why
man's
is there
like-
There's a star there. Why is there a star there, Monique?
where?
Random? Why is there a star?
I don't know
Where?
what you're on about.
in
Where?
the abyss.
Yes, it was in the abyss, and only I
Well-
can see it.
Oh.
Welcome, my friends.
How many people have been using the transparent stuff and I just haven't noticed?
Oh yeah, I forgot that's a thing I could do.
I think it's just being like mingling me. Hold up, what color should I use? Nah, I'm not bothered.
But you see, the issue is mine shows up on screen.
Oh yeah, that. Don't mind me. You know,
I should put a jacket on.
You should. Yes. Yes, you should. You proud of me, Myria?
I think Monique might be getting credit for something that wasn't her, because I also might have drawn something.
I drew a thing
Oh,
that's right on top of us.
Wait, our things are kind of close together, I think.
I just drew a dick, man. It was
Look-
funny.
Oh, so did I.
Did you do them invisibly?
Just immediately draws dicks as soon as we're reminded we can draw invisibly. Do I turn the AC up, or do
Emma just doesn't even care about making it invisible.
No, I think Mary.
No, that was actually one of yours.
Yeah.
That was one of yours.
Mary
I
can
just-
just change the color of them. Fuck's sake. Ow. Okay.
Trying to avoid deleting characters here.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
No, just
Oh gosh.
delete anyone that gets in your way. It's fine.
Oh well. There we go.
Awesome. Wicked.
Just happen to
That's Quinn. I can't delete Quinn's drawing.
This is a good guy.
I can see nothing, sir.
Then explain.
I've already been deleted, boy. I can't see nothing. It's
Oh,
black
not on
now.
my end.
Oh, Luna's been
Explain.
deleted.
Oh,
I'll fix it. Give me like 5 seconds.
everyone wakes up in the morning. Luna? What's Luna? Who's Luna?
Ah,
I get false hydrate, I go take a nap.
There we go. Okay.
Why was only one person using the bed?
yes.
That was rather inefficient of us. Oh, it comes back on half health with no less. Damn.
She got rid of my hit. Not even on half health. They got rid of my additional health too. Because
Well,
they're
I
stealing it
had
from
to-
a previous page.
Yes, because yes.
Look, my AC isn't even 17 right now, Myria. It's 16 right now. I don't. I'm not dual wielding in the bed.
Fuck.
Why not?
No comment on that one.
No comment, no. Just this.
I'm giggling. That's a stupid joke.
The rest of us are all right here, you guys.
I'm dual wielding. Who else is fucking in there?
Yeah, but we're all right in the same room. Come on, you.
I give no consent.
I'm asleep. Need a plot hook? The 5-year-old DM has your back. Here's part 10. War has started between the dwarflings and the elflings.
Mary,
So that's like the baby dwarves and the baby elves?
The old wizard wants to retire, but needs someone to take care of her wand of wonder. Oh, I have one of those.
Oh.
Can I retire?
You're neither old nor a wizard.
Damn. A band of
And you don't have enough to
pickpocketing
retire,
monkeys invade the town. I know it sucks.
I'm sorry, what?
A butterfly looks friendly, but it wants to suck your blood.
Oh, nice.
Lovely.
A farmer scarecrow with a red hat gets struck by lightning and disappears. Huh, I wonder why.
Are you gonna go?
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm just telling you plot hooks
Mary?
now. This is in case Myria didn't have anything planned, you know?
Well, I'm happy to go, yeah.
I'm
so...
really interested in that scarecrow, Myria.
What scarecrow?
The scarecrow
That's
with the red hat that got struck by lightning and disappeared.
Ah, well, you know.
I don't know
I'll
what
just-
happened to it. It's just gone.
Well, I've given you my answer to what happened to it. It's right here.
That's either a middle finger or a really badly drawn penis. Seen from above.
The gods don't accept this fate.
And
Mary,
then
why
there's
did you
butter?
delete my pentagrams?
Pun?
Why is there
Why?
butter on pancake? A single butter on pancake.
Why
That's
is there
a
a
shield.
Who drew Among Us?
That's a leg.
Got it.
Mary, why did you remove my amazing pentagrams? Why?
Amogus.
Why are you giving everyone legs?
They deserve legs.
So are we skipping leg day now?
Actually, we're gaining
Absolute-
legs, so I don't think we're skipping leg day.
Okay.
Oh.
So,
Alright.
Amogus.
picking up from where we last left
Amogus.
off. Picking up
Amogus.
from where we last left off.
You missed.
The timing of that was
The
perfect.
party has decided that it doesn't want to die.
Dick and
Of course, I
balls.
don't wanna die.
Anyways, the rocks fall and you all die.
Dick and balls.
Oh,
So sad.
that's one way of
Oh
avoiding it.
yes,
Who's
that's what
on
happened
watch
to
right
the last
now? Who
adventuring
sees the-
party I was in.
Putting out, if that was an 8-hour sleep, it's like 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Level 20, we thought we
Brr.
were kings and queens and non-binary monarchs of the world.
She's fucking...
Then
Gertrude was
offended.
level 20, could talk to her god at will, and is now down to level 9.
Well, that's just what happens when you retire, dear. At a certain point, you start to slow down a
Oh.
bit.
You're no longer allowed
Just
to
like,
ask your god
it's
for
a
help.
really- Oh, well, I do have commune now, so I can.
Get
That's
rid of
a
the
little
Amogus.
different to 100% divine
Yeah,
intervention.
that's based on need. As a rather typical priest, I didn't need to speak to my lord the revered elder every single day.
Listen, Gertrude, I'm very confused as how you're talking to me, the player.
I see all.
You're scary.
Well, that's a fucked up looking Amogus.
What? Where's the Amogus?
So, now then, it is now approximately
Is there
very,
an
very.
Amogus in my bed? Is there a red Amogus on the red bed? How many Amoguses are there, Myria?
I can see none.
Are you an Amogus?
Oh,
Clove
God.
is Clove looking very sussy.
Thank you very much. But I'm not. Yeah,
Myria,
what
are you a
about?
sussy
Yeah.
barker?
No.
Only on Wednesdays.
Fucks.
On Wednesdays, we were pink.
Famine.
Mm-hmm.
Dude.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know Friday at McDonald's is Tropical Shirt Friday?
Do I want to know?
I don't even know, dude. What do you think I can tell you? We just get to wear tropical shirts. Why
Okay.
is
Neat.
Clove
Fair
getting
words.
hair? Don't put hearts on me.
Okay.
I'ma draw Mickey
Well,
Mouse and we're gonna get demonetized.
okay, so while all this is happening, let me just catch everyone up, or at least try to. Maybe I'll succeed this time. So, whilst the party left off, everyone went off
We
to.
fought
Stop
robots.
drawing this.
Yes, we went and you guys fought robots and you won, but there was scary angel that was scary,
Got away.
and it did get away actually.
We
Yes.
nearly killed it. I remembered a little bit too late that Ares can conjure arrows, but anyway,
Yes.
and also has a short bow on them, I guess.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast just has 120 feet range.
Yeah, short bow has 320-foot range.
This is true.
I was more talking about that like last area. Ertados and them could have gone pew pew, but yeah. How long does Dragon's Breath last? 15 minutes?
10 probably not. I think 15 minutes is the duration. It's probably a minute, 10 minutes, or an hour.
Harry, please.
Stop it.
I think it's 15.
Enough is enough.
No,
No-
it's
we
not
do
a
more.
minute.
We do need to start the session.
We
No,
do need to start
don't.
this session.
We've still got 4 minutes.
No, we are starting. Let's go.
You see, I wasn't sure if I wanted to take Tasha's Caustic Brew or Silvery Barbs. See, like, I wanted to know if I could break the game or if I should take another concentration spell I'll never use. Question, Myria, how do spells you shoot out of you work with subtle spell?
Define you shoot out of you.
Like lightning bolt, line spells, I
Like-
guess.
Multiple spells like Chaos Bolt, Ice Knife.
Eldritch Blast, things that literally come out of your hands.
You
Yeah,
don't have to use
like-
somatic or material components, I think.
Yeah,
Or
but
verbal.
like,
Yeah, explicitly subtle only removes components.
Yeah, so
it
you
removes
just remove the
verbal and
components.
somatic, but like, where does it come out?
It just
You can
comes-
choose.
It's sweat.
But
It just
where
comes
does
out of
it-
your
Wait.
pores.
I know where
Myria,
on Luna
Myria,
it would
Myria.
come out, but like, where
Mhm.
does it come out?
Myria, are you telling me that my next character, I can Eldritch Blast while helicoptering a massive dick and
No,
Eldritch Blast out of
no,
the dick?
no. Yes. Yes? Yes. Ow, fuck! Ah, I slammed my face into my desk.
Why did you do that?
Because I'm tired. And I thought the desk was further away. What the-
You
I'm
good?
not this incompetent normally. I probably should have checked the audio shit when I first started this recording. We're all good to go. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, everything's fine.
Yeah. So in that case, it will just
My
it just
nose
like
hurts.
comes out of chest or something. I don't know.
I
Maybe
Iron
head?
Man them? I just sit there and
Yes.
Iron Man them?
Yes.
Okay, but hear me out here, right? They don't know that, like, the way that somatic and material components go, they can't see me cast the spell.
They can see that there's a beam coming out of your chest.
Yeah, but I'm really confused as to how, like, so they can't counterspell it, but they know the spell came from me because it fucking shot out of me. But
Help
Yeah.
me.
I don't understand.
I'm
Now,
going to.
theoretically, if you were annoying enough, if I stood approximately 150 feet away from a person and subtle spelled lightning bolts,
Oh.
so it didn't hit them, but hit everyone through them, and went, bro, did you nearly hit me with that lightning bolt? Well, what are they gonna do? I may have also forgotten the range of lightning bolt. I think it's 150-foot line.
It's 60, I think.
I think that's
I'm
definitely
pretty sure
wrong.
it's 150, it's not 60.
I think that's very wrong.
A lot more than 60. Anyway,
I meant it's either 100 or 150.
Yeah. I
are we all
oh,
waking up at
100.
3 a.m. or are we just gonna sleep?
Yeah, it's 100.
It's
Okay,
3
Wake up at like
a.m.
5 a.m.
It's
Well,
3
let's
a.m.
go.
Everyone, welcome.
Oh, hell yeah.
We can do chaos and then blame it on the witching hour.
What time is
No.
it?
Again.
Luna vomits.
Oh shit.
It
Hang
was a ghost.
Wait, important
Yeah.
question. In which direction?
Down. Off the bed.
Like, way off the bed, because it's important.
Which
church-
Harry's
side of
Harry's
the bed
safe.
am I sleeping on?
Are you looking at Roll20?
I am.
What is the
I
arc
assume
of
people are where they are.
Yes.
Yes.
That was my assumption. I'm just gonna fucking lean off the bed and go, "Bleh."
What is the arc?
I don't.
Redemption.
Would you like me to arc? I don't.
Uh,
How does
okay.
a hungover
O-
person
Ododos is-
vomit?
Ododos is safe.
Does anyone have
Barely.
precision?
Make a
Pardon?
dexterity save, Ododos,
Okay. Oh,
for vomit.
Why?
that's a
Oh,
16.
damn it.
6. Yeah, that's good enough. I am putting
I
this in his
literally
roll tag.
cannot
I don't say we're
roll
like actively
a
trying
deck
to
save
forward on someone. So
below. Well, I cannot roll a deck save below 8.
I can't roll a dex save below a 9. Get wrecked. I have a
I
higher
can't roll a
dex than
dex
you.
save below a 2. Get wrecked.
I can't roll a stealth say. I can't roll a stealth check below a 13.
I ask again. Does anyone have
I need to improve my deck.
prestidigitation?
What is
They
Gertrude
should really clean this
saying?
up.
I have
Would lightning
Swords
help?
Burst.
What do you think?
No.
No, don't do that.
Lightning. No lightning.
What about fireball?
No. I'd rather not.
I mean, considering the amount of alcohol you had
Single
last night, it might be
prestidigitation
flammable.
already between the 7 of us.
Luna had
Wait.
2 glasses of alcohol.
That's a good point, actually.
He's just
can't hold your
drunk.
alcohol.
Everything hurts.
And that's what you get for drinking alcohol. Anyway.
I didn't
bard.
drink alcohol.
And a warlock.
What do
Neither
you
Oh yeah, in
mean?
fairness, it wasn't Luna, was it?
Me? I don't need it. I never used it, never needed it, so.
Never
Now we do.
used what?
Oh, too bad!
What are we talking about?
It's a very useful utility spell in day-to-day life.
It's a useful.
Mostly not one that clerics can learn.
Is Gertrude
Wait.
aware that that's like only a wizard and sorcerer spell?
Prestidigitation. Bard,
Yeah.
sorcerer,
Bard.
warlock, wizard.
Yeah.
It's a bard spell?
Yeah, it is.
Sure.
yeah.
What's
What the fuck
this?
time
It
is
was
it?
on my list of options. I just didn't.
I'm
Lovely
sticking
time.
my head out the door.
Warlock, wizard, artificer.
Um,
When was a wizard ever? Sorry, a warlock
it
ever taken? Over?
approximately very early. There is lots of quiet,
Approximately very early.
except for the sounds of scratching from the room opposite.
What's going on over there?
Like it's like
Okay,
the scratching of
let's
pen
Dogs.
on paper. Like scratch, scratch,
Oh,
scratch.
probably
scratch,
not our
scratch,
problem.
Right.
Someone's just up writing.
Okay.
It's early.
I wonder
Yeah,
if
Why did we all wake up?
We were done sleeping.
Everyone just has weird
Very
body
early.
clocks, I guess.
Yeah.
I need bacon.
Well, we have plenty to do today. So an early start.
is- Yeah.
Would they even be up
Aries, you good there?
breakfast?
There are many places that
No,
we're.
not, I can always do it.
What's
Well, I get
the
the-
green
but
sludge on the ground?
I recommend not putting your feet near that. Don't.
It smells
Don't.
foul.
Yeah, that means it's
Yeah.
not something you should go near.
You sure?
I'm very sure.
You can also go downstairs to ask for a mop.
Okay. You go downstairs and no one is up.
Oh,
That's not
congratulations.
surprising. Are we hungry?
I mean,
Kinda. We didn't have dinner, so yes.
I can't remember
Alright.
anything that
Well, we
happened.
could always go into the kitchen and
You
bake
remember
and scrape
robots?
for us.
There is a black space.
I
kind
kinda
of
remember robots.
Yeah.
I'm going
Yeah, well, there were the
back to
robots,
bed.
then we came up, and then Luna flitted through about 7 different people.
I don't even
Ah.
have that many people.
Well,
Is
yeah,
there
but you were doing the
in
same
this
ones
place?
multiple times.
Are you counting? Oop, I'm losing. It's too tired for me to do the accent. I'm going to bed.
okay.
I swear that wasn't me actually. I just said it's too tired for me to do the accents. Yep, let's go. I'm writing all of these down. I don't care. These are random rolls.
Well,
Are they random rolls or are they random encounter rolls?
that does not. Don't give ideas.
It's a natural 20.
What's with the 43 and 61? That is horrible coloring.
Hold on, let me check what they are really quickly. Features and traits.
Is there a kitchen in this place? Gertrude
There
might
is
break
a
into the
kitchen
like,
downstairs, yes.
We allowed to just use the kitchen? I'll go downstairs as well.
Probably not.
I'll go to.
Okay. There is a kitchen downstairs, yes. It
Can we
is
just walk in?
locked. It is locked behind a door. because there is valuable food inside and all sorts of silverware that, they don't want to lose.
Hmm. How does everyone feel about just having the rations?
Fine with me. I'll go up to the actual door, and if the door or window or something can open to see what's out on the street.
The door is. The window is open next to the door, but the door.
That seems like poor security.
No,
That's what we do
it's
as
like
rogues.
it's a
How do you
window,
feel
so
about
it's
these?
glass and you can see out, but it's not open.
Ah, okay.
Actually, how would this work? How does things work at night with hotels? That's
They normally have a closing hour, but it depends because we are in. It is D&D.
and you'd probably get
like
you'd probably get a
nocturnal people.
You'd probably get a key that would open the front door, wouldn't you? That's with your
Yeah.
room key.
Are we in an inn?
Ah,
Yes.
yes.
Wouldn't we be able to leave like any time?
I mean,
Okay, and
yes, if you use
Like,
the key.
would there be a night worker that stays long hours?
I think at hotels and stuff there sometimes are, but anyway, I don't know.
You have the room key, which there is a key attached to the room key that'll open the front door, but it's locked now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we can just.
So I'm assuming it's dark and the street appears deserted, unless.
Yes. It's dark, street appears deserted except for one extremely bored guard member just walking down the street.
is he looking at shrapnel?
Has that been? Oh yeah, has that been cleaned up yet? We can't. Can we see from here?
It's not directly in the line of sight. You'd have to go around
Yeah.
the side of the inn and down a few streets to get there.
And
Yeah.
a few streets. We jumped out the window.
Jumped out the window and then chased it for a bit. I was going
Oh,
with,
okay.
and then that's when it led you into a trap. Haha!
Alright.
Which you won.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Huzzah!
Yeah.
Yay.
Yep.
Oh.
Yay. Anyways. Okay, so yes, that is what you see. You see bored guard walking down the street, a random bowl just lying upside down, flagstones. There are some torches with ever burning flames or whatever they are in them, but there's only one on the corner down the street, so not very bright. The guard just has a little lantern.
Just like a little lantern.
Alright. Well, I guess we're just up at 3 o'clock in the morning then.
Who wants to go for like a walk and possibly get mugged?
Maybe let's not do that.
I personally don't like that idea.
We can try to mug the muckers.
Let's not send people running off on our own now, because we are actually under attack, it seems.
Remember last
What's
night?
it? Can I have
Alright,
a
we're going to need a
mug?
hearty breakfast.
Generally, muggers don't have
Una,
money.
Otidos, do either of you have a lockpick?
Who's down here?
Let's
I
show-
do not.
I'm in bed.
Luna is still upstairs asleep. Otis, did you go downstairs? Otis,
Awesome
did you go downstairs?
conversation.
Not muted. Hello.
Can't
No?
hear.
Erdidus
talking to
is
someone.
also
You're
asleep in
really
the
not
corner.
hearable.
We are all holding hands.
Wait, hang on, shut up, he's talking. Go again?
No, it's someone talking to him.
Oh, okay.
He's across the house.
Fun. So while we wait for Otidos's response.
Partner?
Oh, Otidos, have you gone downstairs or are you
Thoughts on
staying
breaking and
upstairs?
entering?
I'm gonna go downstairs.
Yes.
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna
So
be
you're
with
down here with Gertrude and the gang when she
Mhm.
asks, does anyone here have a lockpick so we can
Yes.
get into the kitchen?
Yes, I do.
So like step aside from the door. Well, be my guest.
Okay.
Again,
So-
sleight of hand has the same stats. If I'm
Okay.
in dex, and I have proficiency up to each both.
Expertise.
Yeah. So that's fine.
Oh, has people have expertise with thieves' tools now?
Mhm.
Erdidus has had it since level 6.
Fun. Rogue. That's whenever I hover over thieves' tools, just rogue, comma space, rogue.
Yeah.
Ogish, Otinos, are you quite sure? Ogish. I said Ogish. Who is
Erdidus
Ogish?
turned into an ogre, and that's...
Yeah.
Myria had a Freudian slip, guys. We're fighting an ogre
Oh, yeah.
next.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh no.
Otinos, whenever you're ready, please roll.
I rolled. It's
Expertise.
25.
It's
Oh, 20.
25.
Yep, 14 plus 11. That is what that is.
Okay, yes, Otinos, you go up to the door. You don't even pull your tools out. You just touch the handle, and it opens. Just like touch it, and it just.
I just closed roll 20.
Nice.
And you have free access to the kitchen. So we're just making like there is in the
Food,
kitchen
yes.
there is all the stuff. However, the pantry is locked behind another lock. Yes, that's words. But yes. You put the pantry there. How you try and open the pantry?
Yeah. Right, again, the pantry. Do that again. Right.
Yes. Roll the. Yeah.
I'm trying to see where the pantry is.
Oh. This is upstairs. Pantry is not here. We are using our imagination for the downstairs space.
Well, I'm gonna open the pantry.
Okay.
He's gonna just
Roll
15.
15.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you really roll a 1 or a 2?
I rolled a 4.
4. Okay. Okay, that would make sense. So that will. I'm thinking. Why am I thinking?
Why are you
'Cause you-
thinking this is a basic ass lock from a inn?
Yeah. I mean, I'm just like, yes, it is a.
It's a locked pantry in a locked kitchen. I feel like the most important lock is probably the kitchen.
Yeah, it's you can open and very easily. Not as easily as the other one. You
Gertrude's
actually have
gonna
to get your
size
tools
up
out
the
this
equipment
time.
and the food we've got here.
But yeah. But yes, you can open it. The food that you have is, all the normal breakfast stuff. You've got eggs and bacon and rashers and there's some sausages, some tomatoes. What else do you have in breakfasts? You've got, I don't know, lots and lots, a bit
Does
of
anyone have
bread.
Eggs.
How many are we cooking for?
I'm with Luna, by the way.
Does Barry need to eat?
Bacon.
Barry just wants bacon. Right, how could I forget that? Alright, I'll just assume it's for all 7 of us.
I don't need it.
Okay,
I have other stuff.
so we've got bacon, eggs, bread.
How does everyone
Okay.
feel about bacon?
What's the equipment? I
Delicious.
guess Gertrude will start like
Um,
cooking 7.
they've got all the, it's a industrial sized kitchen. They've got big pots and pans and
Well, first things first, I'm gonna like
fires and
close the
stoves
kitchen
and that.
door so it'll be
Mhm.
quieter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Downstairs. That one's downstairs. Yes, everyone. Okay.
Okay, it's gonna start cooking for 7 then. So
Yep.
yeah, like egg and bacon rolls. Sound
Egg
good from
and-
what I've got there. Also, tomato
Okay.
on it so the kids can actually have some vegetables.
Vegetables.
in their
Oh
life.
yes. Indeed, indeed. I mean, I guess roll a. Do you have the cooking thing, whatever, or is that just me
Chef
being?
feet? Nah.
She
Yeah.
doesn't have the chef's fate, but
She's
she
in
has
like a-
proficiency with cooks
See, with cook's
utensils.
utensils. That's what it was. Okay. Yeah. So roll a wisdom check with proficiency. I don't know. Wisdom
check
or
with proficiency. Okay, sweet.
yeah, that one.
Plus,
Okay.
let's see, what would that be? So plus 8, that's 19.
Okay, so we've got some pretty good bacons and eggs and
We've got like a little bowl of
tomatoes and
bacon off to the pure bacon off to the side for Barry.
Barry is the bacon. The Barry is just sitting on the side of the bowl and nibbling on the bacon. So yes, you have successfully made food for everyone. Congratulations,
I'll
Gertrude.
go upstairs and get Clove and Luna.
Party breakfast for everyone. Ranthony,
Mhm.
dear, could you bring that up to the party? To the rest of the party, stayed in their room.
Yeah. Do we want them to come down, or am I taking it up? So are we all gonna head back up there, or what's the plan?
How much would the food be worth that we use? Because I should like roll to
Okay.
guess. Well, I do it with efficiency because it's related to.
Okay.
Focus.
Yeah. Roll same thing. It would be wisdom. Let me just try and think of an actual number first, though.
Well, I got 27.
Oh, okay. So I'm just gonna give you the right number. Where's my damn D&D book? There's a thingy that I have. Oh, that's a print. I'll find that in a minute. Actually, I'll go and grab that. Just give me 1 second. Sorry.
Alright, and we should stick together. I guess once I figure out how much all this would cost, I'll leave them the money and then we'll all head back upstairs.
Just sitting there and just like chilling, just making sure. Okay.
So, would we say this is a banquet or is this just a meal? I'd say it's probably a meal. So comfortable.
That could be a really nice meal, but
Yeah.
Gertrude's doing the labor, so that wouldn't be counted.
Yeah, I'm just working off that sort of stuff. You still got the ingredients, but the thing is gone, so it's just give me a second. 3 times. Why is this immediately opening up? This is not what I want. There we go. 18 silver pieces.
18 silver pieces. Googly doogly. So she'll leave 8 silver pieces and 1 gold piece. Just like on the desk.
Very
It's like
well, very well.
countertop, I should say.
Good. Okay. You may quite easily do that. Remove them from your inventory, and then that will be all. Yeah. Okay. So,
just-
are we?
Let's just make sure to lock the door on the way out.
Okay. Okay, so is everyone just going back upstairs then?
Yep.
Okay. So, Luna and Clove, while they're all going downstairs, are you guys just sleeping or?
I'm not sleeping. I'm just keeping an eye on Luna.
That sounds like a really loaded question.
Mhm. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how comfortable I feel answering that.
It's roll 19, so yeah, it's a gourmet meal for everybody.
So, what happens is everyone comes in with a gourmet meal to Luna probably sleeping and Clove probably not sleeping.
Yep.
Is that what
You
I'm?
guys.
Hi.
Food.
Nice. Wake up, Luna.
There's
Why?
bacon.
You need-
Bacon.
You need it on the way back up, dear.
Any food. Food.
You just vomited.
Food.
Luna.
You just vomited.
Yes, Clove.
Yeah, we have breakfast now, so you might want to get up.
But the bed is nice.
Wash the bacon.
What's the bacon? The bacon is being wafted
Does
towards
Luna
Luna.
know that other food exists?
This is an excellent question.
Because, like, for most of her of her existence, it has been bacon.
I mean, you know that Guide was able to eat an enormous fish.
I don't know, man. Tabaxi's a weird.
Fish and milk.
Yes. I mean, you had some sausages, I think.
Yeah.
We have had other things a few times.
Yeah, there was that one time I just posted a menu and everyone was forced to like actually
Yeah,
think about what
spaghetti
they
didn't-
wanted.
Yeah,
Does that
don't
mean
ever make me
that-
do that again.
Does that mean that Luna thinks that the weird glowing liquid I eat is food?
Yeah? Seems pretty normal. There's bacon, and I am in a comfortable bed.
That is true. uh, well, we
Would you
kind
like
of.
to get up, dear?
I'm already up. I'm just sitting on the bed.
I know. Would you like me to get off of you?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Luna falls off the bed.
Wait, into the vomit? Because that would be bad.
Eh,
I've sort of just assumed that Gertrude just liberated cleaning supplies from somewhere and that's gone now.
magically.
Yes, of course.
Considering they just came back up with.
Yes,
Face
this has
fall
been.
off the bed.
Mm,
So if anything, you fall into a pile of wet cleaning supplies.
this smells like lemon.
Yeah,
I
Cleveland.
hate lemon
I don't know
so
why
much.
they.
Have you ever had not lemon?
I don't know what not
Of
lemon
course.
is.
It is very yummy. You should try it sometime. It's
Uh,
not lemon. It's called bacon.
Well, if you want to give Luna a hand sitting up,
Yeah.
yeah, I will
I'll-
also assist.
I'll be fine.
That's what you said the last time. I will
The
help.
last time
get up.
what? I got
The
drunk.
last. Yeah. Anyway. I'm gonna help her get up and just
I am up.
And this is the point where we're all gonna get breakfast and eat it and then go and do whatever the hell we're doing.
It's still like maybe 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Let's go wake up the queen.
Let's not do that.
Oh dear.
Bad.
You'll be planning to go into the
I
royal
think
basements,
that's a
though.
great idea.
If we'll
I
be able to
know.
dodge the men loyal to Dimitri at this time of the day.
But yeah, so we got some idea of who the robots might be from, right?
Big
But Luna probably doesn't remember.
Agent.
Oh, you do.
Dickhead. That's all I got, man. My
Okay.
head hurts. Does anyone else hear the voices?
Which voices?
There's many of them.
All of them. They're just all in my ears, and they're like, if you say this, they'll get what you want. Ooh.
Well, you know, I have one voice and he's annoying as shit anyway.
No, Tari's cool.
He's cool but an ass at times. Anyway,
You
have
think
water.
you've got it rough? I've got 5 of them. Water? Awesome.
Yeah, very awesome. I'm not gonna say any more about Tari because Tari might complain and I don't want to hear him.
Tari won't complain.
He
Tari's
will.
cool.
He will. I know him more than you.
Tari's cool.
You've known him for what? 3 months?
I don't know. What's the date?
Yes. Can I have my
The
dress?
date? Give me like 5 seconds.
Wait, who's...
The date? That would be the 14th of Heaven's Light. No, wait, actually, it'll be the shit, because you moved days. It'll be what, that one there. That'll be, nah, that's annoying. Reset.
Oh,
Okay, it's the 15th of Heaven's Light. There we go.
Uh-huh.
Which is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 months and 7 days since Luna was born.
I've known him for an amount of time.
I've known him my whole life.
I've known you my whole life.
Touché. Anyway. Who has the breakfast?
This water's good. Who made this water?
Nature.
Nature doesn't make water, silly. People make water.
Why?
I'm not gonna say anything. Can I just have my breakfast so I can just quickly like focus on eating, please?
Yes, you can
I
have.
would assume we're all eating.
Thank you. I'm gonna eat and just like focus on that, ignoring if Tari's whining and not listening to whatever the hell Luna's saying now.
Is it reasonable to say it's very difficult to see the difference in the colors that Murphy just sent?
Yes, that's the joke.
It's very difficult. I think one's darker, or my
The-
eyes are
The
fucked.
numbers on them are hex.
No,
hex
I know
decimal.
that. I know that.
They're one apart. Yeah,
I'm just
anyway.
trying to physically see a difference. I'm
Oh
training.
god, what's it? Are we gonna continue with the session, or?
Yes, we are.
We've decided this is it today.
No.
Just an hour.
Well,
What are we doing? Where do we go?
We're going to the Royal Palace. Going back to the Royal Palace. So we still have one place there to investigate.
that is
We
true.
do?
Yes, the basement.
Ah, yes, of course.
The dungeon.
Well, I think we should probably all go this time because we don't know if there's going to be more robot things.
And given the reception we got, well, given the reception that a couple of us got when we did start to investigate, are we ready for us this time?
I mean, it would be good that everyone does come, but at the same time, I mean,
It's kind of the only way to make sure that no one gets killed by robots when they're off on their own.
that you do have a point. I guess we're doing that. Hmm.
Hey!
Bless you.
Yeah.
It's dusty in here.
Who gives you that impression?
It was Justine.
Dusty.
Alright.
The accent isn't that thick. Clove, the accent's not that thick, is it?
No, no.
I just misheard.
It's just
Okay.
How many spells can I hold in this ring? Forgot.
5 levels.
5, okay.
levels.
Okay, cool, thank you.
I can put spells in.
Before we go, I feel like I've gotten already a bad taste in the god's mouth. So, I grab the 2 papers of the dwarf code and I'll hand it to, Ododos. Can you hide this somewhere with you? Ododos?
Dwarf, we must require the grand negotiator of the Dwarven dynasty. Come on, please. Oh,
Ododos to Earth. Can you?
Luna laughs when Clove says bad taste
We-
in their mouth.
Harry, you have to talk into your microphone.
You have to eat your microphone.
You sound
Sorry,
very,
my
very
Where is the
dry.
funny in that?
My microphone was behind my shoulder.
Oh,
What do you mean a bad taste? Luna, what's funny?
what I mean by that is that how do I word it in a different way?
Also, apparently I'm
Have
a negotiator now.
I've left a bad reputation of me.
Okay.
That
Okay.
and what's those? Can you carry and hide
I'm
these
just gonna.
pieces of paper, please?
Mhm.
Yeah, cool. I hand them the 2 paper and the woven code.
Mhm.
That is just in case they go being bitches. That's all. And how long? Okay. Cool. I guess we can go if you'll want to. I don't know what to do.
Will you even be allowed in at this time?
Right. Also,
I mean,
when did I?
No harm in
When did
going
I become a
after you.
negotiator?
I don't know.
You're the only dwarf.
Myria
Therefore,
was
you
kind
represent
of
all of the
just saying
dwarfs.
stuff, Harry.
sorry.
Ah.
My brain is running on sleep, and I'm trying to do things,
I mean,
but it didn't work.
theoretically, I'd probably be the ambassador for Tiefling, but I'd be a terrible ambassador for Tiefling.
Same here for dwarves.
What about me? Hellish thought.
I feel like Tari would be the ones that does the ambassadorize. What's the verb?
Ambassadoring.
I don't.
Representing.
What's the verb for an ambassador? Someone that ambassadors.
Ambassadorizer?
Uh-uh.
An
It's a good word.
official envoy, especially a diplomatic. It doesn't matter. Words don't exist. They're fake.
That's yes.
Is it dark in
Yeah.
this room?
It is a let me think. It is yes. I mean, you haven't turned any lights on, so there isn't really any light. So yes.
Darling, how are you seeing? Hold on.
Drift globe.
Vistro. And she just casts dancing lights.
Oh, okay, then I turn off my drift globe.
And there is a pink hue strewn around the room. Lights.
Nice. Thank you, Luna.
You can see. Don't pretend you can't.
I can see that it's not as well as with this.
At
Actual
least you
lights is
can.
a lot better.
You can still see, regardless. I can't.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Yeah. Sorry.
I also will not comment on what I found funny.
These will disappear in like what, a minute, won't they?
Yeah, but it's a cantrip,
Yeah,
so
but
it just charts again every minute.
Oh, here's your. Oh wait, Luna, you want your glowworms, right?
I have a wand.
Okay.
I do not need to touch the gross bugs.
I still have 6 glowworms, and I'm
You
happy
can
with.
hold on to the glowworms.
I know. They're very,
I have a wand.
they're very nice glowworms. Anyway.
the glowworm wriggles.
I grab all 6 of them and then place them on my hand.
That's
Wriggle.
gross.
Anyway, I really should not be holding them, but I'll hold them just for now. So, Bum.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm
Yes.
contemplating whether to put the spell in the ring. Anyway,
Do
so
you
the
need to take a spell out of the ring?
no, I only have 4 spells.
Okay.
So the plan is to go to the basement, see if we can find anything, and then what's next?
I guess figure it out from there.
Get the hell out of the city and go and get the child.
Yeah, we got to do that. That is a very important thing to do. I definitely know what I'm
That
saying.
is true. Very important.
So we're gonna check the basement out, and then I guess if we can't find anything there, we go and
Can.
get Emily, and then come back for the ball.
It's
Alright.
2 days there, 2 days back, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. So
I know
if
we
do
checked
a
this.
good. Yeah. So if we do a good job, then I think we have a week of downtime if we do this right. And if we don't, we get hunted down by a group of insanely powerful creatures.
Yeah.
Fun.
Put the glowworms away.
Are we heading off towards the palace? I guess. Unless anyone has anything else to do before we go.
Nope.
There is something I will do, but maybe later.
Wait, I gotta quick.
Okay.
What you got to
Yeah.
do?
You can come with me if you want. I will tell you when.
Cool.
I'll tell you later. Let's go.
Be careful
need
going off on our
to-
own.
I need
We
to
do
get
have people
something.
hunting us.
Yeah, no. I'm waiting for you.
I need to buy something.
Okay.
I don't think anywhere's going to be open right now, so we should probably go to the palace first.
Palace first,
Rob
then.
someone.
What was that, Aries?
I could rob someone. Oh,
No.
No.
I mean, it's a very easy thing to get.
Aries? No.
What? Okay, out of curiosity, what is it? But no.
I just need a hand hold mirror.
Oh.
A hand. What?
A mirror. A small mirror. Like
I
one
have
you
a
can
mirror.
hold.
I have a mirror.
That is
Harry
true.
just
They
kinda-
carry a mirror.
Harry just kind of like slowly turns towards you.
Hey,
What?
random question before you take Clove's mirror. Are we going to be bringing back Mr. Fluffykins?
That's a good question.
We should do that. We can't
Yeah.
really right now, can we, though?
Yeah, we can. Let's hotbox
No,
this
porta
room.
pot.
We need a
Yeah.
brazier. We don't
It's
have
in
a
the porta
brazier.
pot.
They have
Oh,
a
it
brazier.
is.
Do not summon the porta fort in this room.
What do you mean? It's just
Do
right
it.
here. I could just push it down.
No,
right?
No.
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 See, I could put
Confiscated.
it
So,
down
Aries-
here on the floor, and then all I
No.
have to say is the magic
Grab.
word.
Aries,
No,
you're
I
looking
am
at
What's
this.
the magic word again?
I know the
Magic
I'm
word
not
is
going to tell you.
eat a tiny piece of potato.
No. Aries, you're looking at me very concerningly, what do you need? What's up? What did I do?
I think
Aries
they
is
want the
struggling
mirror.
with socializing and doesn't know how to say please. Can I have the mirror?
Why do you need a mirror?
I think they want the
Oh,
mirror.
you want the
For,
mirror?
for, for a good spell.
Okay.
I grab out my mirror and I'll hand it to you. If you wanted, you could just say, "Can I please borrow your mirror?" or like something along those lines. And I just hand it to Aries.
Aries just like slowly reaches up to the mirror and grabs it, and then slowly backs away.
I don't
Bringing
know
the
how.
mirror into the cloak, it disappears into the shadow.
Yeah.
A reminder to Aries to please take a long rest so they don't have all their packed slots gone, or is that just
I
me
thought
on
I
my end?
You've got to refresh Myria.
I'm refreshing now. Okay, yeah, never mind. It's all good. Okay, that's just me being insane. Haha. Da 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 da.
Da 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 da.
That's a lot of damage.
Bro, don't roll the spell.
Wait, when? Wow. Okay, we have that spell now.
Yes.
It's a cool spell. Myria, you should check out the background of Luna's character sheet. I think it's cool.
Aries,
Yes.
What is the background?
what is the mirror gonna be used for?
Aries just slowly chuckles.
That is not a good sign. That's never a good sign.
Nothing you need to worry about.
Yes.
Okay. If it's something that I really need to worry about, I have two questions. One, are you going to kill us with it by accident?
Yes.
Maybe.
Okay, great. Second question, is my mirror gonna be broken?
Um.
Mm.
I mean, if I trip and fall.
I really appreciate if you don't trip and fall in that case.
There is this. There is. Why?
I just don't want the mirror broken. And I also am concerned for the well-being of the team.
Mhm.
I'm madly scared of Aries at the moment, but you know.
They're not
Just-
scary. It's fine.
Just return the mirror when you're done, okay?
Okay.
Cool. No, just cool.
Okay. So while
Just
all of
return
this
the
is.
material component when you don't need it. Fuck.
Mm-hmm. Yes, this is going to go so well. Okay. So, are we heading off to the castle now then?
Hmm.
I'd assume that's what we're
I
doing.
guess so.
Or are we going to get Mr. Fluffykins, or are we just gonna leave him for another time when
Another time. No, I'm joking, sorry.
I mean, We'll,
Look, okay,
we'll
if
have
we
to
get
open
him
the
back
porta
now,
fort.
if we get him back now, all of you guys are gonna get absolutely high and be useless. So I suspect I'm gonna suggest that we go to the castle now and do that later, so we can get things done.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
where my mind first
Don't we
went.
have
But
other
being-
herbs?
Being high
But
thought
are
we
you guys?
did.
useless is fun.
Is
We
Ares and
have
Ododos going
multiple
to want
herbs.
to use those other herbs, or are they going to want to use the high herb?
I
still have
can't
some.
tell which one is which, so it's
It's a 50-50.
it's a 50-50, yeah.
I have both herbs and I'm not giving them any at the moment. Don't question where I got all the herbs.
I feel like all of the herbs are in the porta fort at the moment.
Maybe.
Oh dear lord, I'm scared.
Yes. You should be scared,
I don't want to be scared though.
but I am making you be scared. Anyways,
No, not Aries is. Correction.
why is it- okay, that's annoying. Okay, so okay. Oh, this is going great. We are such an efficient and D&D group that is so full of alacrity, aren't we?
Let's just go to the palace already.
Yeah,
Okay.
agreed. Sorry.
Okay. So, the palace itself is rather quiet. The gates are closed, and there is a pair of guards standing outside looking very bored while they have a smoke of something.
A group of heavily armed people walk up in the middle of the night.
Not suspicious at all.
Hey, man, what are you guys doing here?
Hello.
You're
Hi.
hired.
Good early morning, dear. We're here on the authority of Her Majesty to investigate a certain matter.
Oh, Her Majesty?
Mm-hmm.
Whose Majesty? Is it your Majesty or your Majesty? Or...
Your mother!
It's everyone's majesty.
We're just kind of click and glare at Ododos for a second. Then go back to look back at the guy.
My mother is dead.
Oh.
Exactly.
Good for her.
Apologize for
Yeah, because she's fat.
actions.
Ododos.
I wanna be mad at you, but I'm just chill. So you guys need to go inside then?
Yeah.
Yes, dear.
Yeah. Can I like see the pasta thingy?
The
I
dog
think
thing.
If we say
I got, like, a
no,
letter
are you
from
going
her,
to
so I'll
just
just
get
show
letters
that.
through?
No.
God.
Okay, let's see here.
It's
blue.
Okay.
It's blue.
He's very high.
Okay.
You go
They're all
roll
made of
inside.
stuff,
Yeah.
I
Roll
feel
inside,
like-
but you've got enough, probably high enough passive
Do
insight
we
to just
need
know that
to
he's
roll
high.
insight?
Yeah,
He's just
inside.
high.
Let's get him some alcohol.
Yeah, he's high.
No snakes, grass, and booze, dear.
That's funny.
Ododos.
Blue.
Behave.
How'd you get blue
No.
paper? It's not blue. You've
I
got
think
blue
he's
paper.
colorblind.
Majesty's capable of many things.
Very nice. Chill, man. Chill.
How
What do
many
you
fingers
think,
do you have?
Joe? I'm not Joe. I'm
Joe,
The
mama!
normal guard or the actual member of the royal guard?
Are they?
Joe, mama!
both of these are members of the Elders Guard. They have the right clothes and armor and everything. Unlike the other guard that you met yesterday.
How much are you guys paid?
Five.
Nice. How many fingers do you have?
2012.
That was a
21.
good year.
Mm,
They've had way too much.
Okay. Yeah, you think we should let them in?
Yes.
Yeah, sounds good.
I do think you should
Okay,
let us in.
in you should go. There's this little door here. Just through the door, and then take the left and the right, then the downstairs, then the upstairs, then go through to the right, then go through the push door, not the pull door. You don't want to go through the pull door, that leads into the dungeons. Then go
Hey,
through
question.
the push door, and then you go through. Yes?
What's your name?
that's a good question. What is your name?
It's all it takes to break
What's
Myria.
your name?
That's for me to know and you to not find out as of now.
Well, my name's Rubino. No.
Such a pleasant name.
Good to meet you. For me to know.
You forgot that, and not for you.
Does he have like a name tag just on his suit?
Yes.
It's
It
actually
is.
called Me to Know.
What's his name?
Oh, give me a second.
Need
It
to know.
is.
Need to know. Need to know.
Jeremiah.
Need to know.
No.
Yeah.
His name is actually
Norbert.
Utenar.
Norbert.
Norbert. Well,
Norbert.
it's lovely. It was lovely meeting you, Norbert. I hope your mother does well in hell.
She went to.
I'm a tiefling. I know many things.
Luna.
What's
Anyway,
a
let's go.
tiefling?
Let's
Yeah,
go.
yeah. Just
go,
don't
yes.
forget. Don't go
I'm
through the
very
pool
scary.
door. That leads into the dungeons.
Yeah, the pool door leads into the dungeons. That's right.
I'm gonna go to the-
Yes.
So I
Definitely
go
going for the
left
pool
and
door.
right, then right, then left, then right, then right, then left, and right.
We're supposed to be
No,
going.
no. It's left and
No,
right
no,
and
I
right
just
and right and
dragged
left and
Luna.
right and
I
up then
dragged
down then pull.
Come on.
Why are
And
we
then
going
through the
up
pool
and
door.
down? How do we go up?
Because there's stairs.
Just so we can avoid it.
Yeah, but then what
Harry's
if I can
just-
fly?
Luna, you're not helping the situation.
There's a door there.
Do you know
See
the layout
you
of the castle?
later.
Bye. I'm gonna take Luna with me, and we all go inside. Every single one of us, we go. Please.
I'm reporting Norbert to Her Majesty.
What do you think I was gonna do?
I was the one that
Would
asked
be
for his
prudent.
name.
Yeah, that's true. It
Especially in
wasn't
dangerous
supposed
times
to.
such as these. We can't afford to have subpar guardsmen.
Anyway, can we
It
go
would be
fix
funny
my
if
height?
it would have been interesting if it turns out that he was bribed by drugs and there's actually people already in the castle that
That
shouldn't
would
be
be
here.
really
That
funny.
is not helpful.
That would be really
It
funny.
is, because we must consider that possibility.
Oh,
I'm
Okay.
sure that would never happen.
Who was that? Who was that?
Barry.
Barry.
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
That would never happen. No one would ever try to break into the castle. That would just be ridiculous.
Barry.
Beyond the impossible.
Yeah.
It says the rogue.
What are you accusing me of?
Many things.
Well, I have that it is all slander and lies.
Because when we are literally going to the dungeons.
Hmm.
Hmm.
We're going
So-
down there.
What time
You
is
go.
it?
So, are you guys?
Vile slander
Are you guys?
and lies.
What is going on?
What time
Are
is it?
people
What
going?
are we looking for again?
Okay.
We're looking for his mother.
It is
No.
approximately 4 a.m. now because people are.
Okay,
It's
but
no
it
longer
was,
3
but it was
a.m..
3 a.m. when we woke up, and then Gertrude spent a bunch of
So
time.
it's- Yeah.
Also, didn't I get
Making
Mr.
food.
Fluffykins back?
No, I
Mhm.
don't think we
Yeah.
did that. We could. How big's this corridor?
Corridors like maybe 6 feet, 7 feet.
I don't think this corridor is big enough.
We can make it bigger.
Nope,
No.
We
We're not
could
doing
make
that.
it
not
bigger.
prudent. I think we should
No.
save our abilities for whatever awaits us up ahead.
I mean, do we want to go back in time and get Mr. Fluffykins so that Ares has like a vital piece of their character for combat? No?
No.
Awesome.
I mean.
How would you do it? Where would you go and get?
Well, you see, Myria, the alleyway that we fought all of the robots in was more than 30 feet by 30 feet. And I remember this because I was tempted to open it there. So mostly just like opening it up in an alleyway and doing it.
I'm sure that would do wonders for all the people who live there. Let me just see.
All the people who are awake at 3 a.m. There was like room to make it without touching anything. Pretty sure it might have been a tight squeeze.
It's a very tight squeeze. Very tight. Okay, let me just see. 1.25. Okay, actually
Only
that's
about that big.
Interesting. Interesting. Anyways,
Barry is being turned.
Barry, why is Barry upside down?
Hmm.
Who
Well-
decided that Barry must be upside down? Anyways, so, well, that can be a problem for. Do we
Future-
really want to do that, or are we gonna just do that later?
I mean, it is 2/5 of Ares' abilities that aid in combat.
Mm.
Like, are
Aries,
we
do you want to
expecting
do that?
combat?
No.
I was asking more the party and not
Oh,
the
okay.
DM who made the,
Ah,
the thing.
yeah, nothing. That's a different thing.
Overall, it's your choice. I'm not going to say anything.
I mean, I don't have to. I mean, I can fight without it. It just means I don't get as much health. But
Mhm.
I think it should be fine.
Okie dokie.
Up to you, man. I'm not in
Okay.
charge.
Okay, so are we just
I think we're just skipping it. I don't know.
okay?
I was just bringing
Well,
it up because they mentioned it.
okay. So that is a problem for future people. Okay, very well. Why is my brain so tired this morning?
Hmm.
Okay, so that's okay. So you come. Are you guys going into the dungeon straight away, or are you going somewhere else in the castle first, like the kitchens, or where are you going?
Well, we've already eaten. I think we should just go straight down to business. Before we get distracted.
Basement time. Basement
Very
time.
well.
That's where we burn the
So far,
orphans.
the best we have is that Dimitri isn't been paying his taxes.
Mm-hmm.
So we get
Okay.
something more direct.
Okay. So going downstairs and into the dungeon straight away. Very well. Okay, let me just think. The dungeons, they're very large. They're very large. I totally have prepared for these dungeons. Yes, these dungeons are totally prepared for. I know exactly what this is happening in these dungeons. As you wander down, you go down this, you go through the left corridor, then through the right door, then through a few more lefts and rights in alternating orders. I can't remember which ones go which because I told them probably at different times, many times. But eventually, you go through the pool door against the advice of the guard, and downstairs and into the dungeons. Now, the dungeons, strangely enough, they're like dungeons. They are dark. There's just a few torches burning here and there along the walls. There's lots of stone
Yeah, recently.
walls. There's made very thick, and it's cold. It's under the palace itself. And it's not really dungeons, more of large basement. Really large basement with slight dungeons here and there. So, this part of the section you're in has a few cells that are all empty.
Noted.
Mhm.
Hmm.
What are you guys doing?
Hmm.
There's
No.
like there is
Cells,
a
basement.
there is a corridor going off to the left and the right.
Hmm.
But the room is kind of empty itself.
Yeah, there's just a few cells and that's it.
Nothing in the cells? I know there's no person, but no, like nothing else.
No?
Huh?
They're just empty cells, some filled with a bit of hay. But yeah, that's basically it. Strangely enough, not very much in there. Okay.
Mm,
Very. You said that there was somewhere going left and right.
Yep. There are
Where does that lead us?
corridors to the left and corridors to the right.
So, which way are we going?
Well, I think we ought to avoid splitting up.
Mm.
But
Okay.
we can search more quickly. We did.
Hmm.
Should we split up into 2 different groups?
Alright,
So we
I
can
suppose we could
search
do one
faster, but there's not like.
group of 3, one group of 4. And if there are attackers, then we just yell out.
Okay. That sounds like a good idea. Who wants to be with who, I guess? Helpful.
I don't mind either way.
I'm fine with anybody. Luna, do you want to be with anyone? I'm gonna take assumptions, but you know.
Well, I'm not going to leave you on your own if that's what you're assuming.
Yeah, I said that. Who else? I guess.
I don't mind.
You don't mind joining us?
Oh, sure.
Okay, cool. Do you four think you'll be okay as a group? Gertrude, Otto, Svante, and Barry.
Hmm?
You
I
guys,
have taken.
you have taken what?
I
He
have
said he has
taken.
bacon.
Oh, okay, he has
Barry
bacon.
should be in group of 4.
Hmm.
Will you be okay?
Yeah, I think we'll be okay.
Probably.
Good.
Okay, so
You are very ominous today, Barry.
yeah, you are.
I am with the bacon. One with the bacon.
Enjoy the bacon. So Aries, Luna, you want to go left or right?
Left.
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 Okay, we're going
yeah.
left. I guess you guys are going right.
Just give me like 1 second. I'm just finishing up a hasty map of the dungeons that I just made.
Hasty.
I mean, I want to go left.
Okay,
Oh.
let me just get everyone. Sir, everyone, can everyone just sort onto the 2 groups on this screen here? Have they done that?
Where's that?
So can I have
No,
like
we haven't.
the group? Okay, so who was it? Was it this one? There, there, and then these guys?
From what I've gathered, yeah.
Who's
Why
Barry
are we
with?
moving Barry between 2 groups? Okay, Otitos, I don't think it's a
Otitos.
great idea for you to come with us,
Okay.
if I'm going to be perfectly honest, because
Go.
we kind of have overlapping skill sets in this area.
True.
Mm. Mm.
First split up and distribute those skills.
What do I want?
Let's
We've
put
got
Barry in the
stealth, we've got DPS, we've got heal. Barry, you emit light.
Yes.
I think you should probably come with us then.
Okay. I do emit
Just
light,
to
yes.
make it easier for Clove to see.
Hi.
Unless you guys
I'm-
don't have a light making spell somewhere in your retinue.
Do you guys have light spells?
Do you guys need the light spells?
I mean, I have a light spell, but it's ouchy.
Not that one.
I have a light spell. You don't need to worry about that. But like, I'm just
what are
taking
those
baddies so
red
that
and
I don't
blue?
have to concentrate on dancing lights every minute. But if they are, if they needed to see easier, that works. But all of them have dark vision. Whereas I know you can see in the dark, you can't, and I don't know if Batty can.
Oh,
Okay.
we're happy with all this?
Wait a
think
second.
so.
Does all that Barry know is light? Like, because they're just always in light?
Yes.
Mhm.
Constantly.
Damn.
It's only light. Barry gets no
Just
respite
light.
unless he's asleep.
Quinn,
Yes?
I have a legitimate question. How did you deal with Otidos, like, glitching his characters off the side of the map? Because I accidentally did that.
I don't know how you managed to glitch a character off the side of the map, but if it's to
It was
the
while I
right,
was copying.
if it's to the right,
It's to the
You-
left.
can you see any part of them?
No?
Well, you've made a mistake.
Okay, I guess I'm just copying everything and posting it onto a new one then.
You should
Duly
probably
noted.
delete them all and get new ones.
Okay. Let me just see. Okay, can I even select all? Yes, I can actually. Aha!
Okay, Barbarinos.
There we go. Huzzah!
It's
You mean
still
like
broken.
it's working now? I've just gotta take these guys over there, and I can drag you guys over here. Welcome to my dungeon.
Welcome to my dungeon.
How are you guys doing?
All good.
That's good.
Oh,
Uh, are you okay?
ha 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 ha. Evil laughter.
That sounds sort of like Palpatine, and it's scary.
Is my I intend to do evil laughter. Of course, I'm gonna try to make it sound like Emperor Palpatine. Do it.
Oh,
Do it.
Batty, I need you to just
Do it.
stay with Clove briefly while you do that. Are you guys going to be free to go that way? Clove, you should probably not be
remember-
walking down the hall by yourself.
I'm here. I'm here.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
I caught it
Did
on
the Queen say
camera, I
that
don't
this
know
was
what you
often
want me to
used
say.
or not?
Pardon, Gertrude?
Was this place? Oh, did the Queen say that this place was often used or not?
I don't know.
Oh well.
Well, ready? Is everybody ready to go or no?
I assume so.
Yes, sir.
Ares, how far down does that hallway go? Hades.
I can see a wall.
No wall, so it turns at the end.
Does turn at the end.
Okay. You can see further than me, so it just helps.
Don't mind me. Around 100 feet around from where I'm at.
Oh yeah,
Right.
you can see about 120 feet. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay, that is working still. Good, good. Okay. Okay, that is all good. I could. Oh, that's just pain.
That's bright. What did
Hi.
you
This will
do?
be fixed in a second. This will be fixed in a second.
There are walls on this
Like
side.
Barry's so bright that it just goes straight through walls.
Yep. The walls no longer work. Welcome.
Walls? Actually, Myria, walls don't exist. They
Barry
just
just
don't.
became God.
Yep. Always. He was always God. How do you not know this? This is fun, just going around the entire dungeon thing I've created because this is the outside wall that I accidentally deleted. And I can't recall it, so I have to do all of this painstakingly. One by one.
You couldn't just hit Control Z.
There we go. No, no, apparently not.
Interesting.
There we go. Okay, so. Okay, that should be fixed now, sir. You are free to start moving down the rooms, by the way. So. Okay. Let's see. Down this corridor, there is some. Let me just. I'm just going to place a. There's a torch there. There's another torch there. And then where's some torches? There's definitely going to be a torch there and there.
You
There'll
guys
also
are gonna
be a
make
torch
this
there.
hell for Myria by doing that.
Doing what?
Well, Myria,
I
you've got to
placed
deal
some.
with two individual groups.
Oh
I
god.
can somehow see a light
Oh
here.
god.
And each of them are slowly creeping down a hallway.
I do not want to know how that's working.
Is there meant to be a wall
How
here,
is
Myria?
this working? There's meant to be what? Why is that wall not working?
Is there meant to be a wall? Like, it's only a tiny slip.
That's no.
Is there a wall there?
What?
I can see light.
No, there's supposed to be. Actually, yeah, there is supposed to be. No, there is not supposed to be a wall there. No, there isn't supposed to be a wall there because that's just going straight through into another room. Where are you guys?
Okay.
Oh, okay. So that one. Okay. Okay. So that one's.
Let's
choose
just
from.
go
I just realized I've
ahead.
been muted
This
for
one.
ages.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's
This
just go
one
ahead
here.
and all slowly crawl down the corridors so Myria has to describe everything at once.
I just realized I've been muted for like the past half hour.
That's
Oh.
funny.
Oh.
Bruh. So I was suggesting let's do one corridor aside each
Okay.
in the name of things being easy.
Things are never easy. Good luck.
One
Oh,
corridor
God.
aside.
Okay. Why is that? Oh, that's just torchlight. I thought someone was able to see in there, and it scared me.
In here?
Okay. No, like somewhere else on the map.
Hold on, let's all zoom
Okay.
out just in case Myria's forgotten something. Alright.
Okay.
No, doesn't look
I think
like
it's
it.
just-
I don't have any exploits. My wall hacks aren't working. I'm very upset by this.
The wall hacks aren't working? Okay, great. Okay, so let me start describing what's in here for the people who can't see it. In there are large barrels of certain kinds of wine lining wall to wall. And if people are starting to walk down here, it's just a long corridor with a left turn at the end. So
As Memphis wine tastes the same as I remember. Sorry.
are you tasting the wine?
No, I am not.
Are we going into
Okay.
this room? What?
In the cold, come on. So what we see here is wine.
Wine, yes. There is just wine barrels, yes. What is people's... Oh, wait. Okay, can everyone just tell me their passive investigation?
12.
10!
Passive.
The
Should
only
be a
one...
roll because
17.
people are actively looking for things, I would assume. Or...
Yeah, I mean, it is. That is a good point. You are actively looking for things. Please, roll.
Guide.
So
Wait, what are we
in,
rolling?
where in the room
Yeah.
with barrels?
Investigation.
Yes, with
Yeah.
barrels of wine.
Clover?
Hmm?
How long
Yeah?
does the spell to see magic last?
Like detect magic, or like see magic. I don't. Do I know? I don't know if I know.
When you remember the spells in the ring of spell storing more than the person with the ring of spell storing does.
How long does it actually last for? I don't know.
No, 10 minutes? I don't actually know, that's why I asked.
How long does magic last? Oh, here we go.
That's crazy. Barrels
1
just
minute.
10 minutes.
Oh, okay. 10 minutes.
Your
There you go, have some-
investigation
I
in
know.
real life needs a
Just
little bit.
moving barrels, that's crazy.
And as you watch these barrels shift down.
All
Wow.
of the barrels are mimics. Every
Wait, are
barrel is
we
a mimic.
doing investigate? Are we doing investigation? Are we rolling investigation? I'm gonna roll investigation. I don't know.
Okay. Yes.
I'm going to roll investigation too.
Take my guidance with you.
Okay. People are getting
I have forgotten
guidance.
what I've forgotten what guidance does.
That's a D4.
Yeah.
Adds a D4, cool. And investigation. Boop. And
There is lots of boops going on, and
20,
it's
a
yeah.
dirty,
Boop, boop, bop, bet, bet, roll, bop, bet,
At
bop, bop,
20, you
a
say?
dirty 20, yes.
Interesting. Interesting. So you do notice a hidden door that just seems to be set into the rest of the stone. Right
Hmm.
about here.
Clove, what are these wooden things?
They're called barrels.
You hide corpses in them. There's a door here, by the way.
You
I
don't
Corpses, we're
have
going in.
wine. No. Oh, you said the door, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a door here.
Ah. So, Hmm. What makes you think that?
Well, you see, the stone just kind of like is a slightly different around this area.
Do you know
And
how to open it?
Aries just kind of like pushes on it to see if it opens.
It does not open.
And Aries is gonna look for a lock.
They can find a lock hidden in the cranny next to these barrels.
Aries just kind of like shuffles over and puts their finger right on the lock and is like, under my finger there's a like right there. There's a
That is a lock? Awesome. Wicked. Luna
Can you
grabs out
see it,
her thieves'
Luna?
tools and just like runs her hand over Aries' hands and just grabs the lock. There? Awesome. And Luna will try to unlock it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Cool,
Is
Myria?
anyone helping, or is this just...
Give you guidance.
Yes, it is Thieves' Tools dexterity check.
Cool.
Take the guidance.
Wicked.
Yes, you're cool to do this.
Plus guidance, awesome.
Oh.
Wicked. Fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 20.
Good.
I rolled a 9.
There is this lock. You do have advantage, I'm pretty sure.
I have
Someone
advantage.
helping you, yeah? I was assuming someone was helping you.
Awesome. 21.
Yes,
Okay.
Aries just like, you can do it.
Okay, so this lock is a very interesting lock. It has multiple serrated pins and dummy pins, and there's like holes in this chassis that you can mistake for other things, and all of these sorts of weird and unusual things that you don't usually find in lock, that it throws you off, and you only just manage to get all the pins in the right place to rotate it and unlock the door to the... Get this open. That will be to the where is I need to be on. Okay, so let me just make sure that... Sorry, I just need to close or
This is like the best escape room.
Yeah.
and then I need to delete that one.
Ooh, dude.
There you go. You've got a door and there's a corridor. Whoa!
Oh no, that's never a good sign.
Crazy.
Here it is. Can you see down there?
If my Chrome if my thing will work. Yeah.
What's a chrome?
Looks like I don't know. And sometimes I say things. There's a corridor, there's an end of a hallway,
Nothing else
but
down
I can't see anything. No. There could be another hidden door.
there? That's bad.
Aries, what's your passive perception?
Passive perception is 12.
Okay, so great. Yes, you do not see anything else.
If it's within 60 feet, my PP is 15.
Let me just
That
give
sounds
me
sick.
1 second, because we also need to consider this amazing thing called disadvantage, because it is in, let me just make sure, where is dark vision? Bright light, okay, so...
Dark vision turns dim light into bright light and darkness into dim light.
Yes, so, let me think. It'll be... dim light to like... Where the hell is this? Okay, so dim lights are there. So
There are light
over
source
here is
Or
I
is that
think there's
just vision
supposed
being
there
weird?
is one on the other side. I think it's just vision being weird. So I think up to like here you can see in bright light is supposed to be, and then from there on it's dim light. So okay. You do notice some slots in the wall on this side. And while we do that, I'm just going to hop over to the other group because they need to feel some love too. Don't they all?
Love
We all
is
need to
fake.
share around the amount of time that I'm DMing so that I don't go insane and people don't get bored. So, apologies, I will get back to you in a second. Gertrude, Ranthy, Otodose, are you just going down the hallway?
Yep.
I believe
Yeah,
so,
let's
yes.
Is there anything? Oh, did she coming?
Yeah.
Okay. Is this a door or is this just open?
That's just me hastily making corridors
Okay.
and they didn't look right, so that's...
narrow.
rather narrow.
Mm-hmm.
Otodose, are you coming?
Okay. Just give me a second. Just wait there a second. I'm just
Yep.
getting something
Waiting.
where I want... Can I get... Bookshelf? No, they're all premium assets. Ah! Annoying. Okay, so... Let me just introduce you to the greatest thing ever. Known as... the bookshelf. This is now going to the map layer. And this is me slowly... This is what you'd step into is essentially like a giant hidden library with these most amazing and so narrow bookshelves that are just glorious, you see? Look at how amazing these bookshelves are. Yes, they're so glorious. But that is what you step into. It is a library. And there are bookshelves. And yes. What is everyone's passive perception over passive
Perception or
investigation?
Ten.
Investigation. Ah, are people
I've
I'm
got
assuming
passive
people are
perception of
No, just-
18.
Sorry, what?
perception or
perception, yeah.
investigation?
Investigation.
Investigation, 10.
Passive investigation is 11.
Okay. Are people actively looking or are we just
Well, like, at least glance at the spines of books.
I was gonna go with this stuff. Are you looking for secret doors? Question.
I don't think actively.
Okay.
I'd probably like run my hand along the door or along the bookshelves, just looking at spines. Just I don't know.
Okay, so that's let's see, we've got some
I guess I'll look at
Let's
this
just-
bookshelf.
create some random names for books. Let's see, there's Rottweilers, Dragons, and Glory. How to not see, Doors, 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 and how to hide them. I lost my watermelon last week. You can see this is such a glorious library.
Doors, 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 and how to hide them.
Yeah,
You think there might be a hidden door somewhere?
Yeah.
Hang on a minute. I'm just gonna
like plot
idiot
that book.
check. I'm gonna push and pull on doors, 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 and how to hide them.
Yes, it pulls,
Yep.
and the entire section of the bookshelf shifts back and to the left.
Back and to the left.
Okay, now you see, there's this thing called dynamic lighting,
So
which I have to do
so
every
which
time.
bookshelf was this?
Just give me a second, you will see in about like
Right. We can already see in there, by the way. Is that just open?
yeah, this one.
But that's just already open. Okay.
Yeah, that's already open. This one is the one that just opened.
I got your back, dear. She'll pull out a long sword.
Okay.
I'm just going to, for the sake of
What's in here?
not just Luna staring
Yeah.
at a blank space, I am going to drag you over here for now, Luna, just so everyone
purpose of the
watching
stream.
can.
Oh, hi, Luna.
Yeah. yes. No, this is plainly for just streams so
This
that
is
people
for
can
stream
actually see.
purposes.
Look at how amazing my
I
bookshelves
wonder
are,
where this
Luna.
goes.
Well, yes.
Is there like anything in this corridor?
There is. What are people's passive perceptions?
12 and 16, actually.
Passive perception, 18.
18. Okay,
Passive
so.
perception of me be 11 as well.
Okay.
All of my passive is 11 actually.
Knock off 5 because of disadvantage in dim light, and you get 13. Okay.
13 and 11 and 6.
Mm.
I think I'm
Ooh,
16.
okay. That's how I'm gonna do this one. Okay. So there is 13, 11, and 6. Was it?
That's with the -5, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much. Okay. Duly noted. So, I mean, the path looks clear. There's this weird little face on the wall over here that looks like, but
Oh,
it's
wait,
just a
we
little
can't
statue
see.
recessed
We
into
can't
the-
see. There's wall there.
There is wall there. Yes.
Can we
But
get through
there's-
that? Is that a door?
No, this one. Oh, this one here. You can walk.
Oh,
through.
we can go up. Right, sorry, my bad.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, there. And then you
confused
see
myself.
over here. There's just like a little thing on the wall, just sort of recessed there.
Huh.
Something's just sitting there.
Little face on the
Just
wall.
like a little, yeah, a little
It's like
face.
a statue.
hmm
Oh, that's weird.
hmm Okay. Oh yeah, you stepped on the pressure plate.
Obviously.
Okay. So,
Go
is
away.
that
save?
where? Is that
What
where
save?
everyone is?
I guess.
I believe
Okay.
so.
I'm gonna say so. Yeah.
Otidos, are you okay?
Well, we can't really
Otidos,
be on
where are
the
you
same
moving?
spot.
Here.
Oh, hi.
Oh,
Who's
okay.
up there?
There's a weird face on the
No.
wall.
Can
do
you
we
please
almost
make a
need to-
dexterity save? All three
Everybody?
of you.
Alright.
Yeah, all three
Natural
of you.
20, get fucked.
Oh, for fuck's
The dice
11.
like me.
sake.
That is a 15.
So that's
Okay.
21 for me.
Do. Okay. So let's just roll something quickly. Okay, so everyone
dear.
who got above a 16
Oh,
succeeds.
goodness
I'm sorry. So that would
What
be
damage is this?
21 lightning damage as a bolt of
Oh.
lightning shoots through the mouth of this thing and across the hall. And yeah, so 21 halved to 10 if you save. Okay? And
How? Okay,
I
that makes
think-
things interesting.
I think
Hey.
Ojidos has evasion, but I'm not sure, but
True, I
Pretty
do.
sure.
does that? Yes. Okay,
So
so I
checking.
take only half damage. Yeah, I think you have. So you just take 10 damage anyway, because, yeah. Well, 0 damage, but I don't know.
No,
So,
I
yeah.
failed. I failed to save.
Yes, okay, so you'll take
Evasion
half
still means
damage for 10.
Yeah, that's why I was increasing my health back up. Because I
Okay.
forgot about attention.
Okay, so
It has been
that
that
has happened. I am going to just hop back over to the other party now. Let me just
Don't
get
you know?
Luna.
Benefit the party.
Luna, sir. Guys, just going. How are you guys going? Um,
Hi. What's up?
Luna? I don't think I can hear you, Gwen.
Mm,
So,
God.
oh, nope. Can't hear.
This is
Work
fun.
infernal machine.
Yay! It works!
Got it!
We've got a Gwen!
You can just make me a camera instead of moving my token.
Oh, that's a good point. I could do that. Ah, that would be.
But
Let
will
me
you
just.
straps?
Maybe. What are you guys doing?
eggs.
Are we going in there or no? I'm taking it.
I mean,
So the light comes to about there, yeah?
Yeah, about there.
Yeah. Can Clove also see those in the wall?
Um.
4 plus 4 plus 3 is what, 11? Yeah, she can.
Yep. Yep.
At some point, probably he is yelling from the other group. Ah, shit.
Do you
Apparently
guys
that is
yell when you're struck
awful!
by lightning?
Awful dungeon
Probably.
discipline.
Yes.
I feel like a
Investigate
scream.
a trap. You see anything that looks
Fuck.
strange, you investigate and ensure it is not a trap.
Oh,
And if it isn't realized in the moment that it is a trap, you move out. You warn the party. You don't duck down and then Granny in the back gets
Alright, Gertrude.
lightning.
you know, guys.
Every granny.
You know,
You
guys.
know-
This might seem a little crazy, but I have a feeling we should maybe like look out for traps.
You sure?
that idea.
I'm
I
not
was
quite
planning
sure.
on just getting
though.
struck by them.
Traps?
I
Who
feel
needs
like they
to
are
look
having
for
such a
traps?
fun time, though. I feel like the other group is having such a fun time. Sorry.
Look, there's
Somehow can-
traps in the dungeon
Somehow can
underneath the
hear. Alright, Gertrude's all ranting about perhaps.
How? Let's just see. That's the distance between the two groups. Would you hear?
You know, they're probably just
Something.
talking about financial traps.
It's only 80
no.
feet. And
But how thick are these walls?
this is like solid stone. And there is actually
could be an echo,
walls
couldn't there?
And Gertrude does have sending. She could
Couldn't
like
it
send a
just echo
message
down the
saying,
hallway?
Traps.
This one here has specific things happening that means that it doesn't echo, so you don't hear them actually.
So anyway, should we start pulling the... There's an alcove, right? There's not levers. I don't remember the description. I went to get food, so I wouldn't vomit.
There's slits in the wall on this side. This is just a little corridor. What do you mean by alcove?
The slits in the wall.
Yeah, they're just tiny little slits in the wall, about maybe 2 inches by 1 inch. And there's lots of them.
Now, Luna has average intelligence.
Oh, dear.
Luna has stepped into this hallway. Can I quote a Xanathar's Guide rule?
What is the Xanathar's Guide
Well,
rule?
you see, I decided to go through tool proficiencies, right? Because I was bored, and also that's where I screenshot the thing for Gertrude's cooking thing that I sent. Every tool potentially provides advantage on a check when used in conjunction with certain skills. Let me find what I'm looking for now. Thieves' tools. thieves' tools are history and investigation. Neither that's Tinker's tools. Hold on. Investigation, Arcana, and history. Nope, this is also the wrong one. I think I've got to scroll up. Investigation and perception and history. I've got it. This
But
one actually
Tinker's
talks about
tools!
traps.
Okay.
So, you know,
Okay,
the reasoning it gives is you gain additional insight when looking for traps because you have learned a variety of common signs that betray their presence. I am of average
Okay.
intelligence. I, as the player, am not of average intelligence. Is it fucking obvious that these are arrow slits? Like, is that what this is? Are these darts, arrows? Is this a projectile?
Mm, you could, with your background, you could probably take a gander and say that yes, it is.
Now, I only mean
Yeah,
to
it
ask
is.
for this advantage because it cancels out the disadvantage of it being dark.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you can probably guess that they may be arrow slits.
Awesome.
Okay.
Awesome.
And you can see up ahead there's just a small little flagstone on the floor that seems to be raised slightly higher than the others and much rounder than all the others.
Okay. Also, this is the first time I've ever heard about this rule, hence why I enjoyed finding it. Enjoy that, hell. Don't enter the hallway.
They don't look pretty.
I'm kind of tempted to.
Please.
Aries, please step out of the hallway quickly.
I'm gonna move out of the way.
The whole, but it looks very walkable.
Yeah, just give me a second, and I just flick my wand and I cast dancing lights down the hallway.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Do I see any obvious way that this thing is connected to other things, or do I just think that it's underneath it? What's happening?
You can probably guess that underneath the flagstone / you probably realize it's a pressure plate is connected underneath, yes.
Cool. Do I think that I could undo it?
Don't tread on it.
It's a very small
It's
hallway.
certainly possible.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that's in the same vein of you can certainly try.
I'm just trying to think of... You
Uh,
need to get physically close to see if you can get between the pressure plate and the floor and any other just ways of seeing under it to try and figure out the mechanism to get a really good idea of whether you could do it.
Ares has a cool spell.
Ares is a cool spell. Yeah, that only works on Ares, I believe. If you're talking about the spell I think you are.
I mean, it says also on one creature.
I'm not sure which spell you're talking about, but if it's an invocation, they usually say on yourself.
Okay.
I will check that real quick. Yeah, on yourself it will, if you're talking about levitate.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Okay.
only works on Ares. Hey Clove. Clove, do I have permission to do something really stupid?
And what is this stupid?
I don't know, but I'll probably need some guidance.
I don't know what the stupid is, but yes, you can have. What about inspiration? Would that work for you?
Either or. They
Okay.
stack.
I'll give you guidance and I'll inspire you.
I want to
Take-
inspire you.
I'm going to inspire you by saying how amazing you are as a rogue and a
There are
sorcerer.
people nearby, and you are flustering me. Anyway, thank you.
Inspiration!
That is useful. Let's
All that
see
positive
how
reinforcement,
stupid I
Luna
can
just gets
be.
riddled with arrows.
And Luna is going to go down and see if she can undo it.
Okay. So, the roll a dexterity thieves tools check.
Do I want to use that? Mary? Do I want to use it, Mary?
Do you
I
want
think
to
I want
use
to use
what?
it. I'm activating Tides of Chaos.
Oh god. Okay, yep.
Because I have been rolling crap. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. And then I will add both of those. For a 6, so that's 15 plus 8, so 23.
Yeah. As you just
Oh wait,
reach
no,
your
sorry. I added 9 and not 7 because I rolled 2 d20s. 7 plus 6 is 13, plus 8 is 21.
Okay.
Just in
So
case
as
that
you
changes anything, Myria.
As you reach your tools just between it, you manage to wiggle them through the cracks and lifting it to the side a bit, you can sort of see under to this little there's this sort of series of pulleys and that connects this pressure plate off to the side, and when the pressure plate is depressed, pressure on the pulleys is released, and then that happens. What you manage to do is you just lift the rope off with one of your tools and hook it onto something else nearby so that it keeps tension, and that you hope when you press down on the pressure plate it won't activate the arrows.
And there's only one load-bearing rope.
There is one load-bearing rope, yes.
Awesome. Well, every good chef eats their own food, and I step on the pressure plate.
Roll a no, nothing happens.
We're good.
And then you explode violently.
Okay,
I'm
so
fire
while that
resistant.
one's... Okay, now that that one's done, I'm just going to pop over to the other group now. So, Randy, Otidos, and Gertrude.
Healing word
Okay.
herself.
Being a bit more careful, is there anything on the walls or floor or roof of this section of corridor?
Well, how about you roll an investigation to notice the...
Investigation. Does dim light do disadvantage?
It will. But you know, you've got Otidos right there. If he wants, he can help.
Yeah, I'll assist.
It's fine, guys. Oh no, hang on. Sorry,
No, wait,
no, that's 2d2.
2d2.
Oh.
Lucas.
Also,
good!
Righto.
You live!
Okay.
Looks fine, Otodos. You want to have a look? You're better at this than I am, I think.
Yeah.
I think.
I'm guidancing both of them, by the way.
I'll roll.
Oh, don't tread on that.
So let me just move this into the right position, right under Ranty's
And
feet.
wait, just
Oh,
one
right.
second.
John.
Because I have dark vision, I can.
So do
don't
I.
have any disadvantage.
No, yes, you do.
You
Okay.
do, because it's darkness changed to dim light. So you have disadvantage. But
It's
So
all
you
fine.
said just be like
All of
taking
us,
off.
all of us has dark vision.
It's all fine.
Do you
I
want to
got
take the
natural
torch
one.
off the wall? Okay.
Yes.
I rolled a
Oh, there's
natural one, by the way.
Gertrude's gonna get light like a smart person.
Just give me a second.
Is this
There you
the
go. You should be able to
traps?
move
Smart
that.
insight, but
You should
okay.
be able to
Give me
move that one
a-
now.
Thank you.
I'm gonna step ahead because I got nothing
Oh.
there.
No, wait.
Is this?
Well, I was gonna wait for
was
Gertrude, but
this for
Wait!
traps?
Children.
yeah.
I'll take-
Because
Gertrude will
if
do
it
an
was for
investigation
traps,
check.
Thieves' Tools grants advantage, and that
Oh,
would have
God,
cancelled
yeah.
out.
Ironically, technically the same is true for Anthe.
Yeah, I
Urchin
also
background just
don't
stays
know.
us.
I also don't know why he rolled insight.
That's a great question as well. Presumably it's the same, but
It's the
I
same. I
assume
just
so,
clicked.
but I just imagine
I
him
looked
trying
for
to
I.
connect emotionally with this pressure plate. Just
I look. I looked for I basically, but it is the same.
Okay,
Fair
Gertrude will
enough.
do an investigation check and guidance herself.
Okay.
I've messed up the camera.
Gertrude.
So that's a 14.
Yeah.
Someone help me?
I've lost Gertrude.
I'll give assistance.
where is
yes.
Gertrude gone?
I'm literally with you guys.
Oh,
With
you
the
were underneath
lights.
me on my end.
I will give the assistance.
What does
Okay.
the help action do again?
So it gives you
Advantage.
advantage, and I think you also have guidance, and that's a D4 plus light, so it's not disadvantage. So yeah.
So I'll roll that second one. Okay, that's a 19 plus 3, 22.
Okay. So Gertrude, you notice underneath your feet there is a pressure plate that is slowly
Pressure plate?
A pleasure
a pressure plate.
A pleasure plate?
A pressure plate
A
that is
plate?
slowly
Pressure plate?
sinking back up.
Oh, maybe we should get off that. Let's go.
Bang!
Yeah.
Activated.
Go, go, go.
That pressure plate can still be activated.
Go.
Is there anything at the end of the hall
Ododos
that
move.
would be counted?
Anything at the? What do you mean?
She wants to know if there's
Well,
any,
it just
like,
keeps
traps
going
or
off and then
anything.
stops.
Is this a door or?
Yeah.
There is a door, but it is locked, and there is arcane runes surrounding it.
Oh, fun.
Okay.
Gertrude runs into a door.
Right. I can probably. What's the door made of?
It's made of wood.
Okay, we can probably bash the door down, but those runes look not fun.
Could you do like an Arcana check to see like what they are?
Yeah, roll an Arcana check.
Also guidance myself again. Can you just like spam help or?
Only one. You can only get advantage from one, but yes, technically the help action is pain for me. I do not enjoy it that very much. But oh well.
Okay. So 16 plus. Okay, 17.
17. Okay. So these runes, from just a quick glance at them, seem to be. There's a few different layers of them, and they seem to each have a different purpose. One of them is very familiar to you. It's an anti-scrying spell. Another one is a protection spell that seems to be focused on the door. There's also one that looks to be sound muffling, and then a few others that you don't know.
Would I know like the level of the spells?
It's sort of a general. Let me think. Those ones. Then maybe. Oh god, what level would those affect? Maybe like 4th to 5th level, most of the other stuff.
Okay.
There seem to be wards of some kind, but you don't know what for or what to block and stuff.
Okay.
Just give me.
Because I do have Dispel Magic here.
Mhm.
Oh, since that trap can still be activated again. Interesting. Would you like to try and disable the trap now that we know it's here?
Both of those?
Yeah?
Gertrude
Would you like
asked
to
the
try to
question.
disable that trap now that we know it's there?
Yes, I will.
Okay,
Sorry.
then please.
That
Okay.
is a 23.
A 23?
Yeah, against these tools. Yes, that's what you say.
Yes, okay. You just flick under, and similar to Luna, you manage to pull apart the mechanism that activates the trap without doing it. This time, there's a little hammer that when you press the pressure place down, it hits in contact on a symbol, activating some sort of magical thing. But you managed to
Remove the hammer.
disconnect the hammer from the pressure plate so it won't be activated, you think.
I just take the... If the hammer's been disconnected, can I just take the hammer?
It's under a pressure plate?
Okay, I take that as a no.
No? Oh, really? No? It's like you'd have to like lift up the whole pressure plate and disconnect it, and then. Yeah, I mean,
Do we want to work on getting the door open? Have you worked on any progress on the magic?
I'll see if I can do any thieves tool, any...
Well, it's
yeah.
got magic stuff on it. I reckon we can get the door open. I'm
Aye.
just worried about magic.
Yeah, there might be magical traps on that.
Hmm. I mean, Gertrude, can you do any magic crap with it?
I could cast Dispel Magic at the highest level I can. That's, from what I can tell, that would disable most, if not all of them.
Hmm. It's up to you, but that sounds good to me. I know that's your 5th level slot, but
Yes, it's the only 5th level slot I have.
you don't.
This could be
You
critical
could also
hits.
do it at 3rd level, but yeah.
But I'd rather guarantee it.
Hmm.
Alright.
Do we want to try that? Maybe Ododos, we should probably stand back. As it blows up. It shouldn't. But...
Shouldn't.
I hope it doesn't, but...
Okay. I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic at 5th level.
okay. Let me just give me a second. I need to get out this. That would be over here. Gertrude Salandra spells. Dispel magic at 5th level. Yes. Okay. Which one? Oh, okay, that's.
I can cast it on the object and it says any spell.
Yeah, okay. That is extremely powerful. Okay.
Does it specify that you choose one magical effect if there are multiple?
Yeah, it says.
Object or magical effect within range. Any
But
spell of 5th level or lower on the target ends. So if I target the door, it should disable all of them at 5th level or lower.
Is that
Then
all
you
it
roll
says? I might be thinking of a different spell. I thought there was something where you choose. That might be something different though.
You can choose a particular effect, but you can also choose the object itself.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I thought there was something different about it.
Test.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, it's like if there are spells
Okay.
above the level you
The
cast
problem,
it at.
what I'm just saying is, the door itself, has a protection spell on it. Yes. All the other spells are just runes that are connected to around this whole other room. So that casting it on the door would only create a small hole where the door was, not actually disabling the
Okay.
whole thing. So
Okay.
things like some of the warding in that would still be active, is what
So
I'm
where are
saying.
the other wards physically?
Physically, they seem to have runes that exist here, but they aren't tied to one object. As in, this is just some of the runes for them.
But okay, so it's like there are runes in multiple locations
There are runes in multiple locations, and it's
that are linked.
going around a whole room, so it's a magical effect on a room. Not, you can't just dispel an it's not on an object, it's on a room. Okay?
But is a room not an object?
No, the room is a structure.
Is a structure not an object?
I am making the ruling that an object in this case means that something is
I feel like
not.
you're taking me being a smartass way too seriously.
Yeah, I'm
Room
sorry.
is not an object.
For this purposes, room is not an object.
Is a door
But-
an object?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah.
So like, the only reason I cast the 5th level was assuming that they were all on the door.
Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. But sorry, if you want to take that back, go ahead, but that was just how I was going with them. It's not like you can they're just around the door. You've got some runes for something else, okay?
Okay. Hmm.
I love how I just have to put all of my NPCs into the monsters, because that's what they all are.
You could organize your journal by factions instead.
That would be effort.
Would it?
Hmm.
Shh. Look, I'm telling you this, the spell on the door, a single dispel magic at 3rd level would probably be fine.
Okay.
The other
I've
ones
got 3 of those slots.
are warding spells that you're not sure if they'd affect you.
Okay.
They don't really put that.
What level is Magic Circle?
Magic Circle. That's like 5th, isn't it?
Is it?
I think so.
No, it's 3rd.
Really?
Yeah, Magic Circle's only 3rd level. It's not a high level spell.
Okay. So I'm
Sorry, just where my
aware
brain
of
went.
protection spell on the door, sound muffling, anti-scrying. I think a lot of these spells are more about trying to make sure that no one else can like pry in magically, rather than
Okay. Right.
physical traps. 'cause-
So, are we right to open the door?
yeah, I'll do 3rd level to spell magic, and then I'll let Ododos try to open the door.
Also, I can again lockpick if need be.
Yep, I think it will be in a moment.
Okay. Okay. Just roll an Arcana check for me. Just to actually no, it would be a spellcasting ability check, just to see how well you cast the spell.
What?
I see. Okay. Wait. So, yeah.
Just a
So it'd be like
wisdom check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's 17 natural.
Plus 4 is 21. Okay, yep, that's fine. Okay, yep. Go through, dispels magic, door is fine.
I hope
Oh,
it
did it?
dispels magic. That's enough for a 9th level spell.
That wasn't necessarily for that. That was for, does it activate the alarm that is set on the door?
I mean, you don't have to tell me that, Mary. You don't have to tell me
Okay.
what stuff is for. It's okay.
Alarm, so it's alarm spell that also gets deactivated. Because it's a spell. And it's on the door.
It's
Alarm is a
no,
first level spell.
that is a good point. Anyway, well it's all dealt with and we don't need to worry about that. Otidos.
Well, if there were any 9th level spell slots, they're all gone.
Exactly, then it's all gone.
Any 9th level spell on there, gone. Power word kill trap?
Actually,
Not
you know.
today.
So you see, okay, yep. Otidos. You are up.
Hmm.
Can people see Erdiders? Have I desynced?
No, I think I desynced. I
No,
went onto Roll20 and it said I had desynced.
It says that now? What?
Yeah.
When your internet breaks, yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
well.
I totally didn't just have a glitch while I was moving the camera.
Did you see into the void between
Don't.
these rooms?
I saw into the next room, and I'm only partially worried.
Right, I'm going to open the door now. Lol.
It's fine. I
Okay.
think this is about to be revealed anyway. Gertrude, you might
Roll
want to
a
step back.
thieves tools check.
That's a 21?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just going to
What?
Okay, so I'm just going to
I don't know why.
remove this here, and then we're going to hop over to the other people as
Oh.
Luna successfully
Hi.
deactivates the trap.
Bop. Trap's
Looks
gone.
fine!
You see the exact same thing as Gertrude, Luna. There is just runes and a door.
Do I want to blow up a door? Do I feel like blowing up a door?
By the way, Ares, Clove, you can hear Luna just saying, "Do I want to blow up a
Do
door?"
I want to blow up a door?
I say yeah, go for it.
You'll know how to get rid of magic.
No, we're not blowing up doors. And do I know anything that can get rid of magic? Maybe. Sorry.
We can like ask God.
The maybe isn't very helpful at the moment.
I know. I'm trying to think if I know any spells. No, I don't think I do. No, I don't. Wait, we can go to the
Hey,
hallway?
question. You guys both know the weird door travel spell, right?
Yeah.
Dimension door? Yes, why?
Yeah, you think this will work on this door?
Maybe, maybe not.
Why you ask?
Well, because it's got like weird runes and shit on it, and I don't really want to touch it.
So the door has weird runes and you think maybe dimension door might help?
I mean, we could just bypass the door entirely.
Do I know what do I see the runes? I'm assuming I see the runes. Do I know what?
Whoever's interested in the runes, roll an Arcana check specifically.
I have no
I guess-
proficiency in Arcana.
I give myself some guidance too.
I got 14.
Let's go. No, sorry.
Very
I'm
nice.
excited. Natural 12.
Okay. Okay. Are you using the guidance as well?
Absolutely. Why not? It sounds fun. I'm sorry. I was
There is a
excited,
teleportation
sweetie.
ward on this door.
Oh.
There is a teleportation ward. There is also wards that stop certain types of creatures from entering this room. There is scrying spells. There is muffling noise spells. There is things against basically everything. This room,
Hey.
it's basically sounds like inside are a lot of very powerful wizards who really don't want people going in there.
Hey, Myria, question.
Yeah.
When you said scrying, did you mean like non-detection, or do you mean
Yeah.
do you mean this is a reality TV show with like scrying cameras? watching from
No,
all
I mean
sides?
like non-detection as in scrying is blocked or whatever.
Are you
Sorry.
sure it's not the TV show option?
It's not the Truman Show. Sorry.
Yes,
I'm
sure.
Sorry, I was
I'm
too
sure.
excited.
It's okay. You don't worry. You did good. There is wards against teleportation.
I misread what that name said.
Yes, I'm sorry,
Well-
that is very
I
small.
thought that said neg queen and not. Like it's like the anti-queen. Just
Don't worry, Clove, you'll see in a few seconds.
Queen and this
will
other.
we?
Yeah.
We don't have a way to get through this door, darling.
Just
Brute
open it.
force.
I mean, like, if you want to
Exploded
So
the
what?
case here.
So you look like you just had an epiphany, Clove. What's on the door?
Yeah, I had an epiphany, alright. Basically,
Give me a list. Is there something against me just unlocking the door?
yeah. I mean, you're not allowed.
Technically,
You won't let you teleport. You can't cry. You can't do really a lot with magic.
Sir,
With
yes, you can. Technically, there is nothing against Luna unlocking the door.
Yeah, there's. I mean, you
Question.
can unlock it if you want, but just don't use magic.
They thought of
Really?
everything that people would try, but they didn't think of the easiest option.
I'm
One of the
sorry. I'm
easiest
sorry.
options.
There's a really
Yeah.
stupid question to have. So a
Yeah.
door is an object.
Yes.
Oh no.
What are you trying to
Is
do?
there an
Feel it, feel it.
Ow, Harry.
Ow.
Harry, chill.
Oh.
Is there an anti-animation award on the door?
I have to go for this.
Yeah, that's
No.
what I'm looking at.
No, there's
Just
nothing about
turn the
animation.
door into a living creature.
Oh.
Just go in.
Ella.
No, there is not a spell that stops you from animating the door.
This has made my day. I've had a natural 20 and I'm too excited about this. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm
I'll
so
just- I
sorry.
need to read the spell because I feel like that's a waste of your 5th level slot.
It's
Medium
really...
targets count as 2. No, okay, alright, wait. You can choose up to 10 non-magical objects. Medium targets count as 2 objects. I'd assume the door is medium or large?
Medium, yeah.
Medium? Awesome. So you've got like 8 more that you can use your coins on. Just sit there with the fucking murderous coins and a door.
Do I want to though?
You don't have to.
No!
I just thought it would be funny.
Question.
I'm sorry,
Is there
I'm
a
very
choice?
excited because I actually know what they are.
Darling,
What
you're very
Did you say,
intelligent.
Oceanos?
Is there a choice?
Is there a choice?
Do you have a choice not to?
I do have a choice because I'm the bard of the team.
Are you sure you have a choice?
I'm
No,
very sure. I am
Steve-
the greatest mage. No, I'm joking.
Theoretically speaking, does the door unlocking itself and opening set off all of the alarms if there isn't like outside tampering of the door? If the door happens to, I don't know, fly off its hinges because it feels like
Oh my
Okay,
god.
okay, listen here. Do you want me to make this door come to life?
that is up to you, darling. It is a very high level spell.
Make
I
it do
only
a-
have one day
Make
to
it
do this.
make it come to life and do a tap dance.
Now
Why
I
am
want
I
you to
hearing
think.
those in my head?
I don't
This is
know.
what-
It's really weird how those
Hello.
across
What? Yes, Aries?
Imagine, like, this is like the only chance you get to do this.
But I
Like,
am...
when will you ever get to
When will I...
into an animal?
Do you know when? That's a great answer. I do not know when. So...
Would you like
But I
some
really want-
background music as you do this?
No.
Are you
I
sure?
don't know if I want to do
We
it.
can make background music for you.
I can make background music. I pull out the wand of conducting.
No, wait. I can... Wait, hold up. So how many coins can I animate as well while I can
8.
animate the door? Oh.
8.
Let's get the platinum pieces out, baby!
You using the platinum?
Nah.
Just a little rich.
I have exactly 8 platinum pieces, so
We're
to go in.
We're just a little rich, throws money at their enemies, kills them.
No, I'm gonna grab the copper pieces. Why not? Get those 8 copper pieces, and I toss them down to the ground. I'm gonna look at Luna and not Luna and Aries, contemplate my life decisions, and fucking cast animate objects.
Okay.
Hey,
My
Myria.
gosh.
On the door, on the.
Hey, Myria.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
need to make 8 coins now because she now controls 8 things to kill you with.
This is so fun.
And now you have a bonus action on each of your turns to just control
Yes,
a bunch
let's
of
go!
objects.
Lovely.
Ooh, this is gonna be the best day ever. I'm gonna. So wait, you want me to make the door like just open itself?
Hey, buddy,
Or-
can you just open up for me, please?
Okay.
I'm gonna make it unhinge itself and then open.
It has a 10 strength.
Just give me a second. So it has an HP of 20, these coins.
Yeah,
Those
each
are
of these
big
coins has an AC, has a HP of 20 and an AC of 18.
You love my
And
coins?
their movement.
The movement
As a
speed.
bonus action on each of turns, you can mentally command any creature. You can command any other. You decide what action the creature will take and where it will. You can issue a general command such as Scar, blah blah blah. No matter the object is a construct with AC, hit points, attack strength, and dexterity determined by size, Constitution 10, and its intelligence and wisdom are 3, and its charisma is 1. Its speed is 30 feet.
Okay.
If the object lacks legs or other appendages it can use for locomotion, it instead has a flying speed of 30 feet.
Let's
Okay.
It
go.
can hover.
I'm just gonna this is controlled by Clove.
These are big coins.
Well, I can't make them smaller.
Hit
Oh,
Alt when you resize them.
Calm down. Okay. Oh Jesus! That's enough coins for now. For like, okay, then we're getting more coins. have.
Oh, I can make them smaller. I can
Yes, you
make them smaller.
can. You can also make
Okay, let me-
Barry smaller if you feel like it.
Take those bitcoins.
Bitcoins? Big coins? Are we just destroying the door? Is that what's happening? Like, the door has its flying speed now. Is it just fucking...
Yeah,
Is it off
unhinge,
its hinges?
open, fly.
8. Okay, and let me just get a thing for the door, so we've got a door token as well, because we're probably going to need that.
I'm going to make this hell for you, Miri. Hope you enjoy.
There's door.
So I just
Now,
want
what
to
is
check.
door
the-
stats?
The door is technically non-magical, right? It just has a bunch of magic shit on it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
It's
Awesome.
classified as a medium. Its
Door-
HP will be 40.
yeah.
The AC will be 13. The strength for 10. Dexterity 12. Attack is a +5 to hits. 2d6 plus 1 damage.
That's all you really need to look after, darling.
There we go.
You can look after
And let's
the
give that
attack
to
stuff.
Clove. There we go.
Now open sesame.
The door just like... The door just says, well, jolly do! And it just...
What the door talk?
I don't think it can talk. It can't
It's a
talk, can it?
construct.
Oh,
It just
God.
creaks.
It just sort of... It just
Happy
sort of
way.
creaks in a happy way, and then sort of just hops off its hinges and starts dancing into the room.
I mean, if the
know
object is
what?
securely attached to a surface or a larger object, such as a chain bolted to a wall, its speed is 0. But you know,
Can I say something to you two?
no.
You are both terrible influences, but I
You
still care about
love
each
me.
and every.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
There you
That
go,
door-
we have...
That
I
door
think-
is off its hinges now. Let's go.
Yo.
Oh, or
Hey,
let's go.
you're meant to fix my height.
What? Okay.
Can I grab each and every one of these coins?
Okay. Let me set the scene here. What you step into is a small workshop. There are whiteboards along one wall, a few cupboards here and there containing different reagents and that, and in the center there is a workbench. Standing over this workbench is the Queen and another person. Both groups at the same time walk in to see them making out intensely.
Can I make the coins like hover over their heads
And-
like little halos?
And everyone just hears as Luna just says, "Hey, you're meant to fix my height."
I assumed they were just standing there.
No,
I'll give you a second.
I'll lean on the corner and I'll make the coin hover
they
around
just like step away from each other embarrassed, and the Queen just like,
Ah, so that's why the soundproofing.
"Hi!"
Hello, you two. How you doing? It's a
Ah.
long time no see. And speaking of see, you forget you saw me. Anyway, let's go.
I agree, Clove. You know what? They didn't see us, and I twin spell invisibility.
The second one, this one here, the second one, just sort of puts her face in her hand and shakes it slowly. She's not embarrassed, she's just disappointed. The Queen is extremely embarrassed and just like, why are you here?
You're actually.
How did you get here?
Oh, we had our ways. Your front guards are pretty shit, honestly. They love drugs.
Yes, they like drugs.
They like weed.
Yes.
At the same, let me just point this out. At the same time, the other group is coming in. So Luna, Otados, Ramthy, you guys are also in this room.
Hell yeah, Luna, Erdidos, and Rancy,
that's
let's
gonna
go!
be happening.
Team 3, Team 2!
And then she noticed
Oh.
this is the Queen.
Ramthy, Otados, and Gertrude.
Flying everywhere.
You,
Weren't
it's sort
expecting
of
to find you here.
what? Let me just point this out. You both open the doors at the same time and see the same thing happening.
You know what? Can I make
So
the
what were they
coins
doing?
making out?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna make the door dance around them and the coins over on top of their head make a heart.
Oh, thank God! Oh, I'm so glad you did it.
Who's doing
Hello, Your
Clove
Majesty.
is also. You have also watched Luna
Sorry,
turn
dear.
Clove into herself invisible.
Brings the other one.
Sorry, who's this?
Oh, that's the other lady.
Uh,
Hello. I thought you wanted to secret. But no,
Okay. So this happened.
Your Majesty,
You
Time as any.
Sorry about this.
You should
Okay,
add anti-animation words to your door.
Okay. Let me just. People who are interested in the identity of the other person.
But I know them.
Oh, what would be the check for this?
Gertrude will not be going.
History?
Not her business, in her opinion.
Maybe?
General intelligence?
Yeah, it's sort of just like a general intelligence, like, do you know the face of X random public figure?
Well, I mean, if it's a public figure, I'd go more history if they've done something important. Like,
Well,
you know,
yeah,
recall
Make
more
no
about
difference to me.
historical events, legendary people, ancient kingdoms, past disputes,
That's a
recent wars, and
3.
lost civilization.
okay.
Okay.
Your,
I
that's
am not going to
23rd.
roll because I don't know who the fuck this is.
Your Graces, if I may ask, do you want to introduce yourselves now or break your secret?
What?
I
Okay.
rolled a 26, by the way.
I'm gonna make the coins
is
continue
really
these little love
awkward.
hearts.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make the coins spin in the heart.
Aries! I'm not sure about Gertrude because she'd probably be also the one who would have a pretty good shot at this. Aries, you know this other person to be. Oh gosh, this is. This is Aurora Navarra, Grand Director of the Commonwealth.
Oh,
Aurora,
Oh,
Nevada.
Oh!
Oh my
That
god,
is
it's
a
you!
goddamn thesis. Jesus.
Jeez.
So
What?
I guess I guess
You
the
know,
I
next
see
one
weirdly
has
enough,
to
I
be
guess
you.
by the
Could interest
military
both of you.
uniform.
Dimitri's dodging taxes.
Sorry, Gertrude.
Gertrude
keeps
just
quiet.
said, well, this is a great time to tell you Dimitri's fucking sucks. We're really on about the tax thing right
I'll
now?
tell you the details later. I'll take you to it.
Can you like drop
Who
the
are you?
Oh, question, Myria. When I cast invisibility, do you want me to wild magic surge?
Yes.
oh no.
Yes. Let's
Oh,
make
no.
this even more entertaining.
Oh, sorry,
Fire.
sorry, I forgot my action was
It's
Fireball.
not fireball, it's 33,
Fireball!
which is maximize the damage of the next damaging spell you cast within the next minute.
Fireball!
I
No.
don't think I'm
Fireball.
casting anything in the next minute.
Oh wait. Oh sorry, my accent's very off because of my whole thing. How about this? Do you now remember my voice, my friend?
You're invisible.
I don't know if
It's
they
not
could
going to
know the
change
voice.
anything. Like,
It's been a long time since
you
I've seen these
literally,
lots.
you literally met the queen yesterday.
Not the queen, the other one.
The
I
other,
don't even know who the other
queen.
one is.
No, the other one.
Who is
this one. I made the
Commonwealth
point to the
person.
Commonwealth meeting. I
There
make the
are
point
lots
just
of
for the
people
Commonwealth.
in the Commonwealth.
This one in particular, she's the ringleader.
Yes, the
The
highest up.
Commonwealth has rings?
No, I facepalm.
Sometimes.
No one's explained the government to me.
Ah, yes. So, how you two young ladies doing?
I think
Yeah.
we kind of know how they're doing.
Yeah.
So,
The
wait,
queen is
Myria.
sort of just collapsed onto the floor and is just
Oh,
dying of
Why
embarrassment.
are
You
you
okay, Your
awake
Majesty?
at 4 a.m.?
I thought
What else do you think they're gonna do at 4 a.m.?
I originally
Well,
thought
generally
that
I'm a little further than this by 4 a.m.
Okay.
No, I thought it wasn't
Okay.
gonna. Now I
Everyone's
Can I
talking
just
over
can
each
I
other.
just say something?
Yes.
There is a
Bubba.
few other things that I'd like to note. First off, there is a sword on the workbench between them, and a few other like just discarded tools. It looks like they were possibly doing something else, but it didn't say something else.
Yeah.
Randy, what was your question?
Can you
Oh,
drop some
You
disability?
said the queen has collapsed onto the ground. Are you okay, Your Majesty?
Disability, please.
Sorry about this.
I'm not. This is
Why are you
this is
here?
what
Yeah,
do the
we
kids
were
call
here
it?
Yes,
to
sorry.
A tea? This
Yes,
is
sorry, we
Yeah.
You're looking
In
at
fact,
the
Luna, you are not going to tell
for
anybody
the
about this.
mission you gave us.
I am going to spread
Disgustingly.
no rumors because
Commonwealth
telling
check.
the truth sucks.
No, don't actually.
I'm going
Don't
to
do
tell
that.
people that
Don't say
Dimitri is
anything.
gay.
Oh, that will go quite well actually.
Okay.
That's
So-
also probably the truth. I don't know who he fucks.
He fucks
Do I at
women.
all recognize the sword? I doubt I do, but I just want to know. Is this a new sword?
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Ah,
Oh, no.
yep, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, it's that sword.
8!
Uh-oh.
It's that sword.
7 plus 1.
Hmm.
Roll a d6 for me, please.
Is
Well,
there anyone in particular that would give a shit about the sword?
Yes, actually.
Would all of them give a
Okay.
shit about the sword?
One in very particular would love to give a shit about this sword, as the eyes turn red.
oh,
You
fuck.
sure? Because
I
I
have
rolled
to
a
play-
2 and I think that's funny.
Actually, yeah. Why not two? Go ahead, go with two.
Violent-
Well, she's
Yeah.
invisible, so no one sees shit, Myria.
Okay,
Why-
that's a good point.
Luna.
No one can see that Riley is Luna.
Luna, can you drop the invisibility, please?
This is the fucking funniest shit I have seen.
Oh,
in
no.
ages. All right, listen.
Riley.
Yes, dear.
I can. Yeah, can you like make me not invisible?
You feel a
I-
shoulder just lean on your invisible one.
Ah, nice.
You'd like me to drop it? I don't want to drop it though.
Oh,
I'm trying
okay.
to find the, I'm trying to find the accent that I do for Riley.
Hello?
Okay.
Riley.
Huh? Yes.
Hello? Luna,
Yes.
why are you invisible?
I don't know. Glove said she
Obviously.
didn't want to be seen, so I guess
No,
Luna
I was
cast
making a whole
invisibility,
joke of
and
it,
then I
but
mean,
you know.
and then I can do a lot of damage at the moment. I think that's pretty cool. This
So-
is gay.
So, by the way, you two, and the coins gesture to both the
They
Commonwealth
just make
and the Queen.
errors.
Yep. You two. So, how has it been?
This is gay. How long have you known?
I've known this for quite some time.
Can I get in on this?
No, they're good.
This is a fancy sword, by the way. I like the sword.
Good.
Can I keep the sword?
So, Myria, I can't tell who is who.
Okay,
That's the
this is the
queen.
queen right now because she's extremely embarrassed and talking really high pitched.
Right.
Queen is hesitant.
Alright.
The other one doesn't give a shit.
Well,
I don't think.
I would prefer if you didn't take the sword that's been in my family for about 300 years.
300
Yes.
years.
Oh, yes.
I'm older than that, I think.
Sorry,
Am I older
that's
than that?
Luna, except not Luna right now.
How
Long
old am I?
story. Don't mind
Yes,
her.
I would love to know who all of you are in general. I mean, the invisible one I can deal with later. I think the other voice sounds familiar.
You don't remember
no.
me? Oh, how dare you?
Leaning very much
No.
invisibly on
No.
this. You can't see me.
Oh, yeah,
Get
that's
screwed.
true.
I lean on her shoulder. Well, and I just wrap my arm around her. My name's Riley. I'm a bard. How are you
Oh,
doing?
fuck's sake.
Fuck.
Oh god, it's Riley.
Well.
No, Riley, no.
Well, Miss Riley, I'm doing rather well. And I'm
That's
going
good.
to
That's
do-
good. You're very muscular. How are you doing?
And she's just going to tap on your head and cast Dispel Magic and make you appear.
Does this mean
Rude.
I could?
I don't think it does.
Does it? I
It
don't
casts
know.
no,
it
it
on
ends
me,
the
and
spell
I
on
lose
one
the
person.
invisibility
Yeah.
on me.
So
Yeah.
it's
She
nice.
targets
Pleasure
a
to meet
person,
you.
right?
Fun?
She targets a person, right?
Yep, she targets the person.
That is a very, very terrible mistake. Because I believe every single magical effect of 3rd level or lower
It's
just got ended.
Spells. It's only spells of 3rd level or lower.
Yep.
Oh god.
There is currently a modify memory happening at all times.
That's a 5th level spell.
And she
So
can
have to
roll
roll
to deal with
to
it.
beat that.
Oh god, let me get up her character sheet.
Oh, that is the one with many people in her head. I'm just gonna move right.
Aurora, let's just roll
There's no evidence for
intelligence.
the mission you have assigned to us, Your Majesty. We'll search elsewhere.
Yeah, so
Oh
I'm
my thank god!
Replace
Yeah,
as much
sorry.
of the
Oh
help
thank
I can.
god!
Yeah,
That's a 12.
That's a 12? You want to tell me
That's-
what was the roll?
it's- That was
I don't mind out loud or in private,
just-
I don't care.
Okay, let me just
If you don't want to tell
me
us the
just-
stats of the big bad evil,
let me
that's fine.
let
but-
me just give me a second, okay?
No.
Dispel magic. 10 plus the spell's level. Spell casting ability. Okay, so it's I rolled a 7 on the dice.
Yeah.
Plus 5 is 12. So thankfully, modify memory not affected.
Okay.
You sure? The sword looks really good though. I really feel like you shouldn't have that. I'm not sure why. Something
Well-
about
Riley,
It's mine.
leave it be.
I can't
Riley.
quite remember.
Anyways, why are you all here? This seems like you
We-
really shouldn't be here at about 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it is kind of early. We had a weird day.
Richard will
because
be
when
here.
over prior investigations, there do appear to be some guards in the palace that are not loyal to you.
Gertrude, should we be discussing this while she's here?
Well, who's here?
Another time, then.
You mean the lady from the Commonwealth?
Yeah.
The other.
I'd prefer if you
Nah,
called me Aurora or Director Nevea. Either is preferable to just the lady from the Commonwealth.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh,
didn't know your name.
sorry, love dove. I didn't mean to make you upset.
Is that you, Clove?
Of course. Who else?
I'm sorry, it has been, what, months
Oh, lol.
since we saw you?
Couple months, yeah.
Sorry, let
Yeah.
me fix that one for you, Clove. And she snaps the fingers. And Clove can be seen.
Hello.
It's a concentration spell.
Quite some time.
So you can now
You
see
did find
Clove?
that we search
Yep.
here.
Ah.
That's
Huh,
what's
you
happening
look
in
different.
Miri's head right now.
Yeah,
Um,
had to be a bit different here when I came back.
okay. So, just give me a second. There is many things going on, and this is...
Yep.
My brain is just going so well. Yes, it's
Hey,
going
question.
red now.
Hey, Myria, question. Hey, Myria,
Yeah,
question.
it's red.
Is that sword familiar to Ares at all?
Ooh, is it?
You wanna do a wisdom save for that one too?
Ooh.
Because I think this sword is the one that I'm thinking of. Unless it's the other one.
No, this is the black one.
Oh, that's a fucking demonic sword. What's wrong with you?
No, Ares saw the other one, the white one.
Alright.
No, this one's the black one. This one is a cutlass that's sitting on the desk that literally looks like black material that absorbs your vision as you look into it.
Myria, I have one request before you take over. Yeah?
Yes?
Don't kill
Yeah.
my fucking character when I don't have control of them. Cool. Anyway,
Okay, what the hell is happening now?
eyes go red.
Oh no, Chloe. Hi.
I don't know how to play this. This is gonna be fun.
I'm going to move the door back and make it hinge itself and close.
Now, think of something really important to you, Myria, that you crafted with your bare hands. Actually,
Mhm.
I didn't,
Yeah,
I
I know.
didn't craft this, but anyway. Now, think that someone else has taken it and it's now their family heirloom.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Now, react as you would.
Give me back my fucking sword.
Chloe.
Why are we going
No.
pirate speak now? I'm getting 3 accents out of you, and they're all wrong.
I might want to grab her and bring her
Yes,
out.
Chloe.
of-
Cool.
Hey, that there is my sword. Hey,
That's
do you
Scottish.
have? I don't know.
Chloe,
Fucking cunt.
Yes,
Oh,
fucking
dear.
why did you fucking steal my fucking
Alright.
sword?
Ladies, sorry to intrude. Hide your secret doors better. We'll just be leaving to let you
guys
go back
got
to
higher
diplomacy now,
lords on
I
them.
guess. No,
I grab them, make
doing
the
those
coin.
diplomatic things.
There's
I'm gonna
definitely
make
some
some
diplomacy.
coins. I'm gonna make the coins
Doing
and
this,
then move to
Mission Control. Let me
Chloe's
see if there are any other
house.
secret doors. Do you have any other secret
Alright.
doors that we shouldn't be touching?
These are the ones.
Okay.
The Grand Director just picks up the sword and sheaths it and looks at Chloe and says, "No." And Chloe's just like, "You fucking
Alright,
fucking sword
alright.
with my
Chloe's getting picked up.
Hey, I make
Yep, Gertrude's gonna lie.
coins.
Mm,
No, I make
yes,
Gertrude
of
has
course.
who's got the
Picks
highest
up.
strength.
I make all 8 coins,
Oh.
wrap around Chloe's hands, and gesture her hands to going out.
They're not interlinked. What?
I feel so weird. My whole body is tingling. This is weird.
Is that out of
Congratulations.
character or in
Called
character?
Out character.
Satisfaction. Or murder. or you're having a heart attack. I'm not sure which. Anyway.
Alright, Chloe, let's be leaving. Come on.
I'm so happy. Okay, this is so entertaining. Okay, roll a grapple. Attempt to grapple. Because
Okay.
she does not want, so I think that's...
That's not
Is
great.
it
That's
athletics?
16.
Yep, who's gonna guide us,
Athletics
Ranty?
from him or acrobatics from me, and it would be acrobatics from me.
Do I add the D4?
Acrobatics from you. Can you roll for
roll it.
Chloe because I don't have access to the sheet thingy?
17.
Do you want me to roll? It's Luna's body. It's not Chloe's.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Roll Luna.
The
Yeah.
physical
I mean,
characteristics are
If you want to
Luna's.
mix it up like that, I would. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That's
on.
been dodged.
Go on. Beat me.
I already did. It was a
Oh.
17.
What about the D4? Go on.
I did roll the D4.
Wait, you rolled a 1? Where'd you roll the D4?
Yeah. On roll 20. Sorry.
Oh, okay. No, yeah, that's fine. I just didn't see it pop up on my thing.
Damn it.
Okay,
Okay.
Gertrude, give it a
And
go.
yes, Gertrude can
I will
also
be,
give it a go.
assisting Gertrude.
Harry's
Alright.
That's the wrong
Okay,
person
on
to give that
one
roll
roll.
to.
Self
That's
as
Myria.
well.
Yeah, well, I just rolled. Oh, never mind.
Okay.
So it'd be a +5 because of strength.
Mhm.
So D20
And
So-
advantage.
with advantage. Yes.
Just
Gonna get him this time.
pick up under the arms, drag out.
That's a natural 19.
Okay.
So
What?
plus
They already got you.
3.
Luna,
Natural
you are
19 plus 3 plus
free.
5 from strength.
24, 25,
So
26,
19 plus-
27. You know,
27.
theoretically, I can't beat that.
Okay, so Gertrude, with the help of Ranthy, manages to grapple Chloe, who is swearing profusely.
So is
Okay, and I'm
so,
just gonna like start dragging her out of the room.
so Myria,
Yeah?
is Chloe losing concentration?
Yes.
Cool.
Does someone else
Can I
want...
have
Does
my
someone
body
else
back?
roll?
This is the first time I've asked. Luna wants her fucking body back.
Roll a wisdom check.
Wisdom check?
Well,
It's no difference, but
Okay, children, let's chop, let's go.
that's a 7 plus 1.
Oh,
It
I
was
would
gonna be like a
say
low
10 o'clock
DC
would
of
be a good
10,
time
but...
for us to meet up,
Oh
Your
my
Majesty.
God.
There is some things we should discuss. It won't,
Yeah.
it won't take
Chloe is still
no
swearing
one hits that
profusely. You can
disrupt.
try again in about a minute, Luna.
Just for the records, I'm taking Tides of Chaos as a body thing and not a mind thing for, like, when Luna's not in control, so she's not going to be able to take it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a body thing.
That
So yeah.
is just a notification for random shit. Also,
Okay.
a fun fact, whenever Luna uses her Tides of Chaos for anyone that's behind her, her back just starts fucking glowing.
Okay. So, to the harried Gertrude, the Queen's just like, yes, please. And she's just like, come on, at least make... We'll probably be finished by about 9-10, yes. I will-
Whoa.
I need
that's
to
a lot
be
of
back.
I
I need
Well,
to be...
these are clearly experts, Ranty. Don't question it.
We're on the move right now, and people don't really notice if I'm gone, so I don't have to be back until about maybe 11. So
1, give me back my fucking sword. 2, girls last
Gertrude,
longer,
like,
Ranty, I'm sorry you had to find out
Grab a
this
bit of
way.
cloth and just stuff
3,
it in Luna's mouth to
No,
shut her
Shut
up.
the fuck up. She bites into the cloth
Hey.
and starts fucking
Hey.
ripping it around.
Chloe.
Okay, I'll
Chloe.
try. She's gonna start just dragging out right now while she's got the
Luna,
chance.
try the wisdom check again.
Chloe. calm
Okay.
19 plus
Okay.
1, 20.
Luna has control. Yes. The Queen is just going to, as herself, she is going to, you know what? She's invisible now. The Queen decides that she is embarrassed enough that she is going to disappear.
This is the second time
No.
I've seen that
Give me
happen.
back my sword, you motherfucker.
You think Gertrude would have like
I
dragged him out by
apologize
that
for my
time?
outburst. The lovely lady inside of my head doesn't know when to shut her fucking mouth. And both of the eyes are pink. Right, sorry, I need to
Okay,
move my token,
we're
you
good.
can't.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
think we're good.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
Director, I'll just kind of.
And Gertrude's gonna play the same, just keep holding Luna and walk her all the way
Can
down
I
the corridor.
be let go, Gertrude? This is kind of unnecessary.
Okay.
In a moment.
The queen just waves them all out.
Queen's
Stay
invisible.
safe. No, the director just waves them all out. Stay safe.
I'm going
I
to
hope
do
I will possibly see you again soon.
I'm gonna make the coin stand
Aries.
up in my hand.
As Aries walk out, they just say, "Sorry for interrupting your makeout sesh."
Aries.
There's just a small whine from the
That's fair.
floor.
Aww,
That's fair. I'd hate if
As-
people walked in. Can you imagine?
And the other one just goes,
Definitely
apology
never
accepted.
happened to
Hope
you.
to see you again.
I
No, nobody's
smile.
ever done that to me before.
I'm gonna look at
Are
him.
we taking the door and the coins with you?
I'm
Yeah, I
taking
think-
the coins. Am I gonna take the door?
Bring the door!
Leave them the door.
It's
I'm
our
gonna make
door!
the door. Walk
It's our
right
door
behind
now.
Wade. I'm gonna make it go right behind, then start spinning, and then come over here.
I thought you were
She
gonna have
just
the
sort
door
of-
slap her on the way out.
The door not closed.
He just sort of waves at the door as it goes past with the most mystified expression.
Oh, hold on. Before we go, hey Queen, Queen, I don't know where you are. I can't see invisible people right now. Can I go back
that?
down to my normal height?
Oh, that,
Have you not
Oh,
slept
yeah.
yet? I would really prefer you to have slept.
I mean, let me just, and she gets up, looks over, shakes her head, but you can't see this all, it's invisible, but you know, this is just me narrating for my own purposes,
Well,
and you
we-
just, it just,
So what
There's it-
we hear is someone stand up and then walk over.
Ooh. And then she just
nothing.
lays her hand on Luna's shoulder and just goes like, and says a word in Elven, who for
Fuck.
all the people
The Elvish word is fuck.
who can speak Elven, it is literally just fix height, because I can't be bothered.
Okay.
It is the Elven word for fix height. As Luna,
It's just
you
one
are now
word for two
normal
English
sized
words.
again. Yes, 2 English words, but it's just 1 Elven word. It's just fix height.
Cool.
Fix height.
Luna shrinks down 8 inches.
Yep. And just like,
See,
Do you
I'm a
want
lot
this as
scarier
well,
now
though?
that I'm short.
Huh?
Was that greater invisibility, by the way, Mary? Because she's not invisible anymore. She's
oh
just-
yeah,
Good
no,
point,
she's
casting
just
herself.
yeah, she's invisible. She's visible. Yeah, she's like,
Mary just
do
does a
you
lot of
want
really
me to
good
as
back.
well, Clove?
As of like currently, no, not yet. Until I like
But look how
never come
cute
back
they
and
are.
leave, then yes.
Look how cute they are.
Anyway, oh
They're
wait,
shorter
Look at
than
who,
me now.
how
Good.
cute.
Sorry to intrude, ladies.
They're
Director,
shorter than me.
The Queen just sort of just sits back down again, and the Grand Director's just like, you have apologized enough.
I
Apparently,
apologize for
we need
intruding,
to.
by the way. I would like to speak to you again at some point. Well, I wouldn't. The one screaming in my head right now would. Shut
yeah,
up.
but I don't think. Let's not. Yeah.
Shush.
Yeah.
Be quiet.
Yep.
Bad.
you-
That is a curse word. That's
Also,
a slur. You can't say that to a human.
also, while ignoring these two lovelies over here, when am I going to see you both? And I'm gesturing to
Well, I'm assuming when you go and see us in about 6 hours. I assume that was what the old lady said. Yeah, that's
To
fine.
see you in 6 hours, and see you in.
6 hours.
Okay, so I see you both at the same time. Cool.
Yep.
I'll bully you guys later.
Well,
Goodbye.
Bye.
So question, who
Come
told
on,
us
come
to come
on.
into the dungeon?
gosh.
Why did we come to the dungeons? I actually don't even know.
Because the Queen said that there might be evidence in the dungeons.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
it's
found
because
enough
the evidence of her
evidence.
stuff is hidden in the dungeon. She thinks Dimitri is hiding stuff in the Okay, that's funny.
Oh, Luna, aren't we supposed to be going this way?
I don't
This
know.
way goes out as well. We can
Are
go
we
this
okay? Are we going
Go
the
other way.
same ways that we went in?
Okay,
I walked
okay,
through
okay.
their
Let's
meeting.
not forget why we came here. We should be looking for
There's
other
a table in the
reasons
middle.
not to
Please.
enter.
Myria, can I have my camera back,
It's-
please?
Okay, yeah, fine. Give me a
Right.
second.
I
Goodbye,
walked
ladies.
over the
Oh, no.
table, Myria.
Okay.
Just
Oh wait, why
stepping
the hell is there a
over
photo? Why is there a photo for me?
implements. I see.
I have many questions that will be answered once everyone leaves.
These implements are magical implements, like, I don't know, things that you use for spells, like little crystals and tuning forks and stuff
Oh,
like
yeah,
that. I
then-
don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, stupid question. Y'all want a really weird wand that I think is broken?
Sure.
I mean,
I
sure.
wasn't talking to you, Aries. I was talking to the queen.
Oh. Aries just kind of looks sadly. They didn't get.
I mean,
sneak
if
free.
you're offering, I
Would you like the
What's-
broken wand that could blow up whenever you use it, Aries?
Maybe.
Maybe? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to keep it for Princey over there. I'm so sorry about your loss. Though if you
see,
could
the,
fix
the
it, that
Grand
would
Director
really
just
help.
smirks. Princey?
I don't
And
see why
raises
you.
an eyebrow.
I don't understand why everyone feels weird about that name. Is that not correct?
I mean, there's nothing really wrong about it. I see no problem.
See,
Oh,
are we
wait
going
a
out that
minute.
door now? Which door are we going out?
Apparently, let's go out with everybody else.
I thought, are we not going to continue the investigation? I walk
Yeah,
over the
I-
table
we'll
again.
do
Luna,
that.
Eddie's come back with us.
The Grand Director is
shall we
just
just-
laughing.
I thought we'll just get going.
And-
Ododos, can you get out of the doorway?
You are the most entertaining.
Oh,
of
actually,
these
actually,
people.
I do have a question.
I
Are you
am
any
a
good
bard.
at decoding things?
We can ask that,
Yeah.
Luna. We can ask that when we catch up with them again later.
Are you
Yeah.
sure? Because I have these
Yeah,
coded messages, and I just like open my
Yeah,
backpack
we can
and
work
start.
that out later.
Actually, I don't have those coded messages.
this in
They're
the
in my
next room?
phones.
I have a better idea.
Wait, nope, they're
How
not in my
about
backpack.
we
They're in the
continue our
fortress.
diplomacy for now, and then we'll talk with you guys in about 6 hours.
are we going
continue
over
your
this way now,
relationship.
Clove?
Long.
I walk
Well,
over the
let's
table
see.
10
again.
o'clock. Meet you at 10 o'clock.
Continue your
Till 10 o'clock.
Ododos, where are you going?
Yeah.
I
You
don't
you guys
understand
go-
what anyone is going. Are we
I'm
going?
going
How do I?
Oops.
Listen,
Luna.
I don't understand what's
We're
happening.
leaving.
I jump on top of the table. Someone choose the way I'm going.
You're coming with me, Luna.
Okay, I jump off the table.
Okay.
Okay, you guys have fun with your
No,
diplomacy.
no, no, Luna. You're going that way through the other door.
Are
The
you
director
sure?
points to the other
Are
door.
you sure? Clove, am I going that way, dear?
As I yell up through the hallway, "You're coming with me!"
I'm sorry. They know best.
It's that way, is it? Very well. What?
Technically, I'm not a citizen of either of you, so like, I walk out.
The door is mine, by the way.
I'll just
I
Wait,
think we're
well,
keeping the door.
director. I think the
Yes?
queen is a bit distressed. Might need a cuddle. I'll just close the door.
Your door is closed. Our door is gone.
They don't get privacy anymore.
They should have hidden their doors better. I mean, like,
You know what? I'm gonna move that. I'm gonna make the door go right in between the gap of those barrels, right
Oh
in the middle.
no. So it's like
They can have
hiding.
fun trying to get it
oh,
back.
hold on. I walk back into the room. Just for the record, if you want the arrow traps to be better, you should have multiple points of leverage. So I have to move multiple things so that the arrows don't fire instead of just the one. And then I walk out.
Oh, she must be upset now.
There's just a raucous laugh from the director and a high-pitched
Sorry, who gets the
whine.
raucous laugh?
The director.
The
The
director.
director's laughing her
And
head off.
there's the other one is
What
just a
about the traps,
high-pitched whine. Yes, the traps.
Oh, yeah.
The just entire situation just causes a raucous laugh, this raucous laughter behind you as you leave. Which,
Is this like
strangely
a-
enough, as soon as you step past through the doorways, is completely nullified by the silent spell.
I feel like
Strangely
that's not
enough.
how silence works, but okay.
Yeah, but let it work.
It works
What?
fine.
Okay.
It's a
It's a
noise
modified
barrier
silence
thing.
spell.
Yeah, that one. That one. It's Myria's version of the silent spell because she wants something special.
Fair enough.
Mhm.
Anyways. Okay.
Myria does want something special, but all she has to do is find the right person to have that something special.
I'm leaving.
I'm not
Yes,
sorry. I'm
there
not
are there are
sorry.
a lot of people who I want to make tea with, but none of them just.
That's a terrible decision. Tea sucks.
Clove, do you want to bring your coins with you?
Yes, I'm
Yes,
bringing
I
the
have
coins.
every coin. I said I'm putting all the coins in my hand.
Okay, then just like
No.
there are your coins.
How long does the door go with us?
No, the door is now
The-
in
the
between.
door-
The door
Oh.
goes for a minute. Was that more than a minute?
Oh wait, did it only last a minute?
Yeah, it
the
lasts a
little
minute.
only lasts a minute.
Shh.
Can I leave? Can the
We're
door
just
just be
leaving
left
and the
in
door
between?
falls
Like,
down.
hey, can we like leave the door right in like in that tiny little gap where the barrels are, just directly in the center of it?
Eddie's.
Can we?
Then you just get laughter in response.
Hell yeah.
Eddie's this way. Down here.
Eddie's.
Dun, dun,
Okay.
dun, dun.
Okay.
Okay,
So-
what's happening? Who will we
Okay, so
kill-
I'm just
who will
going
we-
to
Whose
Which group
love
are we
affair
going?
are we finding next?
Okay, this I'm going to move on to the GM layer so that the coins are now, because you know, the coins are now sadly not anymore. Okay,
Oh,
let us start with, why is there supposed to be a door? There is now a door there,
Thought you
apparently.
said
Do I
dwarf
want
and
there
not
to be a
door.
door there?
yeah, no, I moved the door there.
No, I'm thinking of this door here. There's
Oh.
apparently a door there now. Oh well,
There was a
okay.
door.
There's a door. Do I think I can delete it without messing everything up? Probably not.
Leave it. It's fine.
Okay, that actually looks okay. Like,
Yep.
okay. Okay, so that one there is good. That's all good. Okay. In this room,
Okay, so we're going with the other people first.
yeah, sorry.
So, you
Um,
know, sweetie, maybe you should stop moving down the hallway.
Sorry. Wait, why am I saying sorry? I
Because
don't
you
know.
are clearly my sweetie. My darling. I'm so fucking tired.
Okay.
This is not funny to
Anyways.
anyone else, but this is fucking
I know.
hilarious to me.
It is slightly funny to me as well.
I'm
I
on
will admit.
2 hours of sleep, by the way. This is
Why
only getting
won't-
progressive. Because our dogs are fighting, and I've been stressed all night because the dogs have been trying to kill each other.
Well, I hope that you are not stressed anymore.
I'm not as stressed.
That's good.
I did
Okay.
hear my dogs
In-
fighting in the middle of that entire scene, but yeah.
Okay. In this room, what am I going to put in this room?
Guns and
What is in
ships,
this room?
and so the ballot ship.
This is going to be an armory. In this room, there's just a few racks of spare armor. You've got some different breastplates and leggings, and there's just some spears off to the side and a few long swords in a rack. All of them are very similar in make and design, and all of them are similar to the uniform that you've seen the Elder's Guard wearing. So, colors similar to what Gertrude's wearing, but, you know, armor. Okay? That's this room here that Ranthi is just walking into, okay?
Which I guess Gertrude's gonna look at like more bookshelves, see if there are any more secrets. Really funny
Okay.
if it was in the same room. Like there's another one.
There's a book that just says
Okay.
Dimitri's Tax Evasion for Dummies.
There is a book that does say tax evasion for dummies. Strangely enough, doesn't say Dimitri. It just says tax evasion.
Gonna pull it. Have a read. See if
It
it's
just
taking,
pulls
like,
out, and
yeah.
you've got a tome about tax evasion, Gertrude. Look at all of these
Is it a
beneficial things
magical
you can
tome?
do.
Does it have a name written in
Does
it?
it help Gertrude get away with tax evasion?
Gonna read the book, see if there are any like notes in what would be Dimitri's handwriting.
First page, Dimitri's book.
Property of
This
Dimitri.
book belongs to Dimitri, whatever his last name is.
If
On the
not,
first
please
page,
return to.
in handwriting that is very loopy and outrageously bold is the best way to describe it. You do have property of the great and glorious, let me get his name up, Dimitri Escondale Hyperion, the Lord of the Rings.
Wait, what?
Fuck.
Is this just because he wears so many rings? Maybe.
I've seen the art
Okay,
for
I'll
him. He
take
wears a lot of rings.
Like the book. Like flick through the book, see if there are any notes, or is
There's
it just
no written notes, but there's a lot of general things like if you have a private guard quality, then technically you can file them as necessary purchases for your business, as they are at all times necessary to ensure that your business is secure. As such, they completely bypass any tax that anyone attempts to put on them, and this usually spares you at least 20 or 30 gold when it comes to tax time.
I enjoy Myria not knowing about, like, employee taxes that businesses have to pay.
Yeah, just underpay him.
Just underpay them and tell them not to tell anyone.
Exactly.
So what's his name again?
Dimitri Escondale Hyperion.
I'd like that written.
Why? Why is that in this room? That's just
Yeah, it's circumstantial.
I just backmailed Myria.
I think I've yeeted my character into the void by accident. I
You're
think I've
here
yeeted.
on my screen.
We're actually gonna
I
get a
cannot.
fascinating.
Oh no, never mind.
So
It's
fucking funny.
Go to
dying.
the Flat Earth Society.
I'm sorry, this is just what happens when you.
It's what happens when you make an unnecessary
I'm
pause in
sorry.
the middle of your sentence, Myria. When
When
you go, in this room, there's just a few racks of armor and weapons. There was no need for that pause.
Can I just ask that I please be allowed? I need to just take a break
You
because
got the
You've
name
got an
class so
hour
I can
left in
add the
the
custom
session.
item.
No,
I just need to go to the toilet.
it's
The
just
little
tax
DM's
evasion.
room.
Okay, don't worry about it.
It's the tax
Yeah,
evasion
it's
book.
just tax evasion. There's no actual specific writing or anything.
The name is tax evasion. That is
Yeah.
the name of the book.
I'm just gonna need to take a break, just to calm down, because I have hysterics and my entire body is tingly. This is weird.
My
sorry,
brain
just,
has
like-
so many things that it could say about a tingling sensation that it's just choosing not to.
I'm gonna go like quickly.
Please DM them to me because it will be funny. I will be back in like 2 or 3
Sending them
minutes.
to the
Sorry.
group chat.
Okay, sorry. See you in just a minute.
So how are we all feeling? That was pretty gay. How are we all doing? 10 out of 10 gay. Would gay again.
Complete silence.
Yep.
So, what did you guys get this level?
Indomitable.
Oh, that's awesome, actually. That's really cool.
Yeah, it's alright.
It's a good thing. It gives you, like... Is it a reroll or a D10? I can't remember.
It's a reroll. D10 is Fiend Warlock.
I feel like it should have just been a D10 for Indomitable. I feel like that makes more sense, right?
Yeah.
I guess if
The
you have
issue with it is
advantage,
that-
this is better.
Yeah, but the issue with Indomitable is, say it's on like a Wisdom save or something, I've got a +2, it's DC 18. The odds of getting it on the second roll are still crap. So the amount of times that it actually makes a difference is not huge.
I mean, the chance of you failing 2 times in a row is lower than that, right?
Yeah,
Of you,
I don't
like,
know.
failing and succeeding. It's a thing.
Yeah.
You got nothing else on level 9.
Ah.
Fighters are fighters. Yeah, that happens. I turned into a level 6 rogue, so I got expertise in 2 things. Got new expertise. I can now lie really good, and I can stealth really good. I haven't done it yet, but you know. What do warlocks get at this level? I mean, they get 5th level spell slots, so that's pretty cool. You do more damage
Yeah.
now. You got another invocation, I think, another spell. You get another cantrip next level. That's pretty cool.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's awesome. What's your 10th level patron feature? I'm gonna find the document. I think Myria was just murdered viciously.
I just saw what you sent to the group chat.
Oh, awesome. Wicked. Thank you. It's very funny. If you ever feel a tingling sensation when that happens, that's probably a bad thing.
Okay.
Just a random note. Do not assume that a tingling sensation is normal. Might be a Star Genasi if I die. Haven't decided yet. I'm getting into some situations that I might die now. You've introduced the sword. I want that sword. I don't really want to fight the leader of the Communist Party, but I might. And lose. I'll lose.
Okay. I'm just setting up
Hey,
a few
question,
things.
did we talk to them for 10 minutes, Myria?
Yes?
Yeah, I just want to check something. Because I know Lucas probably doesn't want to do this, but I think it's really funny to just know shit about people.
Lucas?
What's up?
Actually, it's
Lucas,
1
I
minute.
believe-
You only need to spend 1 minute observing or interacting with another
Oh
creature outside
yeah,
of
I've got that.
Yeah,
Huh.
you should figure
I
things out
forget
about them.
I forget I even have that, to be honest.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just...
Do you think
What
their
can I
total
ask
class level is
for?
higher than yours, Lucas?
Most probably.
You can ask. You can learn certain information about its capabilities compared to your own. It doesn't say how many. 2 of the following characteristics. So you can learn their strength score, dexterity score, constitution, AC, current hit points, total class level, and fighter class levels, if any.
Hit points and class levels is probably the simplest.
Okay, hit
Yep.
points?
You have to tell them
I
equal,
was
superior,
76 at the time.
inferior. Just for the record.
All of them superior.
So
Class
who was
level.
that for? Is that for the queen or the
The queen? Okay, so which one do you want to do first? The queen or the director?
queen?
Okay, queen. Queen Kalani Hyperion. Level is superior to your own. hit points superior to your own.
Yeah, I figured that would be the case, and then obviously the same for the director.
Complete, exactly the same. Yes.
Yeah.
Superior,
Oh, well.
superior. Superior. We begin with only one.
Superior.
That's bacteria, not
Ah,
superior.
I so want to use this person in a fight because it'll be so much fun.
Bacteria. We begin with only one bacteria. Two is then what we then become bacteria. Two of us become some more bacteria. We will take over the
Okay.
world.
I just didn't give them any 8th or 9th. Oh wait, no, that's right because. Wait, why didn't I give them 8th or 9th level spells?
Are they a paladin?
No, they're a wizard of like. That's
they both
that's
wizards?
curious. Yeah.
Really?
Hmm.
Seems like a terrible decision for like the countries, right? Like they put a wizard in charge, and then it's like, I'm gonna win, guys. It's fucking beaten up by a barbarian. Just running in
Well,
there. Bear totem barbarian just running in. Whack, 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 whack. Fucking obliterates.
anyways.
Sorry, my brain is going to really weird hypotheticals at the moment.
Yeah, fair enough. Anyways, okay, so, yes, this room has racks of armor and weapons, and not other indescript racks. This room here, which the other people are walking into now, this room contains... Am I going to make up on the spot? This room is a basement larder for the kitchen. So it has lots and lots of barrels of, it has a few barrels of water and some different stuff, but a majority of it is a cool room holding ingredients like meats and spices and things and all of that, things that need to be kept because they're perishable. Okay?
Okay.
So this is just like a big pantry. Like really big. There's like a whole just large thing of bacon, which Barry
You
is
see?
slowly approaching over here.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
bacon.
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 It would be a shame if any of this went missing.
It really would, and quite frankly, I don't think we should make it or like make it coincidentally disappear. You know what I mean?
I wasn't suggesting that at all. I was
You
just
were
saying.
that was Barry. No bacon.
Bacon.
I just grab Barry and then I stop him.
Okay. Are you guys going into this? Okay.
I freaked out for a couple seconds because I thought you said I stomped him.
Okay.
Not that. I wouldn't do that to Barry.
You sure you wouldn't?
Okay. Give me a second. I'm just pulling something over from here. I'm just going over to a different thing. Don't mind me. I just need to grab something quickly. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. How are you today?
I am tired. How are you?
Okay.
You've got
So
work,
yes.
right, Mary?
I do.
Yeah, cool.
So this room here is basically like that very much. There is a corridor off here, and a corridor off here, and a corridor off here with a light shining through it, and the distinct thumps of other people.
If you're on the GM's layer, we can't see your pings.
Oh, that's not.
Uh-oh.
Over here, sounds like some other people are coming.
Where? Oh, you people are so bad. You are so... Get your head out of the gutter. Oh my god.
I don't really. It's funny with
You
it
said
in
the
the
sound
gutter.
of banging and the sound of coming, and we can't see your pings. So...
Where are the pings? Were they like up there somewhere?
So over here, over here is where there's the sound of footsteps.
I don't like that.
Over here and here, there is another corridor. This is also a corridor, but descriptions.
Okay, so
Randy, you hear the sound of footsteps over here. Just
So-
through the armory room thing.
Each
so
on
there's
the map.
people over there. I do not care who they are or what they are. And we've got those two corridors. Which one do we want to go to?
Myria, can
Ah!
we just hear them? Like, can they hear us
Just media.
talking?
Yes. I mean,
Like,
Gertrude is just there.
Gertrude has fucking
Hi.
T-posed her way through the halls.
Come on, I'm just.
Long time no see.
Just a reminder for Myria
Yeah.
that Ares does not have
embarrassing.
disadvantage because of dim light.
Yep.
Yep, cool. Just wanted
I
to
thought
make sure
I thought that was the case, but yeah.
Yeah,
And,
he
Gertrude,
just
why
sees
are
in
you so
bright
blue?
light.
Yep.
Why are you so? Why do you feel like you're completely out of it?
So, Ares, you want the broken wand?
I'll take a broken one.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay, she takes it.
I mean,
He
he asked
he,
for it
sorry.
first. Like, in
Yeah,
the
that's
room.
true.
Here you go. Have my broken wand of wonder.
Ooh. Doopy-doo.
There is
Hmm.
like a good chance that will blow up according to Warren.
From
That
over
makes
here,
it more
there's a.
fun.
Why is this door behind the barrel?
It's a gift from me. What's wrong,
That's
Gertrude?
terrible.
What is bugging you?
I stumbled upon Her Majesty taking care of private matters. So
Oh
awful.
no!
What the shame?
The queen
what?
has emotions. Did
Oh.
you guys
I
know that the
mean-
queen feels things?
She is a queen. She feels everything.
How would you know? Excuse me.
I don't know. I'm just. She feels happiness. She feels sadness. She feels anger.
Hey.
Whatever the fuck.
Hey, Gertrude, at least they still had their clothes on.
Yeah, it
That's
would have been
true.
really awkward if we had come in a
Yeah.
little bit later.
Think of
I
that
mean,
way. Think of that
They
way.
were already looking at the director's sword.
Yeah.
No, I know
Ju-
it's
thi-
your
think of
sword.
it this
You
way.
can shut up. It was a joke. No,
Just think
I
of it
don't.
this way. It could have been worse.
I suppose.
As Otodos and Ranthy following along with Gertrude into.
Yes. Sorry.
Yes, you can just like I can. I'm
Oh,
just gonna-
hello.
Oh hi!
Well,
I think you might need to cheer Gertrude up, or we need to make her feel a bit
I
better.
think Gertrude needs to talk to a therapist.
Yeah. I wish I had a therapist.
Gertrude, would you like to hear what the cards say?
The what?
The cards.
Tarot cards.
I pull out my deck of cards.
Alright.
Alright. Let's see.
Might as well
What
keep
part
them,
of
okay.
your fate would you like to know? And I'm just shuffling the deck.
Hmm.
What would you like to know? Tell me.
I like to know if Her Majesty would forgive me.
Will Her Majesty forgive you? She shuffles the deck. Would you like to pull the card, or shall I?
Forgetting. I can do it.
Okay. She holds out the cards to her.
So it's like Gertrude just picks a random one? Like they're all kinda
It's just
selectable?
a deck of tarot cards.
Or she can only pick the top one.
Pick whichever you feel.
Get just grab one from the middle.
Roll a d10. I'm not going to influence this roll at the moment. 6. Okay. Roll a d6 for me. Or a d4. I don't mind. Roll any die.
4.
4. In your hand is a card that has a crown and a dagger sticking through it. Facing you is the dagger, which has written above it, in common, the assassin.
Oh dear.
The other
Oh, it's
side
just-
is the princess, by the way.
Okay. That's. I don't think the imagery of a dagger stabbing through a crown is the best at this moment.
Are you
I
sure?
hope that's sorting out this investigation.
She holds out her
We
hand for
will.
the card back.
Oh, Gertrude will give it back.
Hand painted.
Ooh, these are fun.
Hey, Ramvi,
Yes?
are you guys gonna go down to this path or this one?
Let's see what's in the narrow hallway.
Okay.
We're all together now, and I mean, we've cleared out that side. You guys have cleared out whatever's up there, so may as well go together now. We don't know how far these even go.
True.
Is this door open, Myria?
Just give me 1 second. I'm just doing some stuff. This door can be opened. This door cannot be opened. As in locked, that sort of thing.
I'll open this door, at
Mhm.
least. And I'll
Yeah.
just walk down the hallway.
Yeah.
Ododos or Luna, one of you guys want to come and have a go at this?
Is this one opened?
Otados, would you like to help open the door?
Yes. Roll check.
You want to come over to the door?
Yep. Sorry, I was juggling things.
Yeah.
This one? Oh,
That's
God.
down the hall. Are you good, Mr. Ota? Okay, goodbye, Otados.
Not this door. Not this door. The other one.
I think I'm decent.
Where Luna is. Go to where Luna is.
Yeah, I'm
Down
decent.
the hall, there.
I'm desynced. Sorry, I'm just quickly.
So good.
Hmm.
Sorry.
Good.
Oh God. I hate Roll20 sometimes. I really do. Ah,
Choose to have Roll20 work.
yeah, I assume. Okay, I unlock the door.
Okay. Roll a thieves tools check.
Natural 20.
Okay. Is that okay? I'm going to say that the
31.
door is unlocked. Okay, give me a second to remove this thing here. Okay. So, welcome to a very interesting room. So, let's just describe some of the features. Over here and here, there is a desk that I haven't gotten quite up to putting in yet. Okay? Over here and here, there are some bookshelves. Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
Over here, there is a pole on a very flat platform.
Wait, what's this?
This is
A
It's a
pole.
pole.
private.
Pole on a platform. What could that be?
Hey, Ranty, look, there's a stick.
It is a stick. Why, what's it there for?
Okay, wait. Just
Back it up,
don't be
everybody.
so hasty about everything because initiative might be involved here because I made a decision.
It's all mimics.
I'm
Oh.
sorry.
Everything
Good
is
night.
mimics.
Okay.
I'm
So-
putting Barry in here.
Can
Okay.
people please make what is everyone's passive perceptions? Just
Perception
18.
21.
12.
15.
16 minus 5, so 11 with the dim light. Assuming it's dim light. Actually, no, Gertrude has a torch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
go.
16.
So
Gertrude has a torch.
let me
15.
just get
Yeah.
out.
Just grab
This,
one.
by the way, this one I
no.
decided that this was going to happen like 5 seconds ago. So bear with me, please. Bear with me
No,
because I find this.
there
funny.
is not a bear with you.
Okay. So let's just roll this thing stealth.
Uh-oh.
Corner of the room. Ooh, that's actually very good. 18 plus 9 is... Okay, that's a nice number. Quinn, can you add an 18 for me? Okay, so that thing, and over in the corner, there's just like a pile of discarded metal plates.
Discarded metal plates.
Yeah, just like a stack of metal parts, like you'd expect with Tinker's tools. Something
Which
like
corner
that.
of the room? Sorry, I can't
This
see
one.
the whole room. Okay,
Is there a torch here somewhere, Myria?
Gertrude has one.
Gertrude has one right
no,
here.
I mean
I'm
here.
gonna...
So what's in it? So we got desks,
No, not that I
bookshelves,
can see.
and a pole.
And a pole,
Is
yes.
there any indication of what the pole is for?
Yes.
It's for poles.
It's a straight, unadorned pole in the
Wow.
middle of a platform in a castle which contains a very peculiar person.
Huh. But yeah, and that's just
Awesome.
random desks and bookshelves. What are the
Yes.
books? What do the books say? What are the titles?
Kama Sutra.
Okay, is it all smart?
Guide to the wonders of
Yeah.
Instant
Come on.
force.
Hmm?
How to fuck for dummies.
Oh, yep.
Bond.
In the chat. Won't say it out loud.
I'll say it
You
out loud.
guys can't say bondage.
Is it like
Okay.
a compendium
shit.
of all such preferences?
There is a lot of books on such preferences.
Well, you
There's
see, you go through all of-
gathered together.
It's one for every letter of BDSM.
Then why are there like 50 books?
Because there's
Hmm.
multiple volumes for all of the different variations of them all.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
And
So,
What's
what's
the
the
book
book say?
submissions
As I
say?
look
that's only this bookshelf.
This one.
This one contains tax evasion books and just like loads of books of taxes
Are we
and dealings
going-
and all of that stuff.
Are we going this
Oh.
hard into tax evasion?
Yes.
Yes. So what's
So
the
the
pile
booking
of
library
stuff in the
dedicated to
corner?
tax evasion in the
I'm going-
dynasty.
Hey, what does
That
this
is
say?
sus.
What does
It was
this
behind a locked door, right?
say? What does this do? What does this do?
That's a desk.
Yeah, what's on the desk? I want to know.
Well, if we zoom in,
Okay.
we've got
Mary-
a book.
Mary, sharing is caring.
just-
Come on,
just-
please.
I
Okay,
think that's
on-
Cards Against Humanity.
Okay. What is on this desk is there will be just a few sheets of empty writing paper on a pad to the side. There's let me just get there's a inkwell, there's all of that stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and just give me. I'm just trying to find a.
Guys,
Image for
I
this
found a
one.
book that said What to Do If You Have a Small Penis, Volume 1.
Okay.
I mean,
So yeah.
Not the appropriate
okay.
list.
I understand you want to look at that. Just give me a second to describe what's on the desk, Granty, okay?
I know. I'm just
Okay.
doing it idly.
Yeah. On. that is extremely distracting. I hate it. I'm sorry. On the desk there is books. There's a few just books. Why? This is breaking me so hard. I'm
Sorry,
so sorry.
Aries went on the poll, so you know, I just got a little.
No, don't give ideas. Don't
I
give
just got
ideas.
confused.
Okay. There is a few sheets of paper, empty, of course, for writing on, like, lined and everything for creating formal letters and documents.
Mhm.
There's an inkwell to the side with a feather and quill. There's a few different books. These are a lot much more of a curated selection. None of them about what was in the left bookshelf over here. All of them are related to specifically tax rules for the dynasty, and one
Oh.
book on the tax rules of the Commonwealth. And there's just these compendiums of tax rules, and there is also a few sheets of written code, like the ones you had before.
Hello. I found some books of tax evasion from the tax rules for the
Okay.
dynasty and the Commonwealth. Let's go.
Okay, now for you, Lucas.
Yes.
That's a strip
What?
poll.
Just
Aries
it's-
just stamping on
Aries, what are you doing on that pole?
it. He's just dancing.
Aries currently
I'm
just
upside
having
down,
a good
like, wrapped
time.
around the pole. Don't know what you're talking about.
It's like, oh, I think I found a new career path.
You know, if this whole adventuring thing doesn't work out,
Right, anyway, what is the pile of metal bits?
It is very large, decently large. It takes up the full space, but basically there is it's not really a pile of metal sheets, but sort of like a frame of interlocking metal plates, sort of around in a what's the best way to put it? Like an obloid, but the bottom is cut off, so it's like a half oval like shape, It's like a hemisphere, but it's been extruded out a bit more, extruded up a bit. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna poke it. What's this thing?
Okay, you're poking it.
Yeah. I don't know what it is.
Everyone,
Oh, for
please
fuck's sake.
roll initiative.
Oh,
you
gone
guys
and done
know
it.
that Clove's PP is very big?
Yes, very, very big.
In this situation, would there be surprise? I'm not sure.
I would probably against us. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know. It's up to you, man.
I'm just
Does
gonna
it surprise
okay.
Clove with her big PP of 21?
Where did you roll for that?
Roll for what?
PP size. Is that what that was? Was that roll?
No, this is
it's
passive
her
perception.
passive perception.
Oh,
Gosh, can't believe you thought I was talking about something so grotesque. Oh, can't believe you think so lowly. I've run out of words. Fuck this. Okay, question. Can you
Oh,
Your
Oh.
perception rolling good.
Aries
Oh.
is dead.
Oh, what? How did that happen? I'm sorry. That I did not mean to do that. I
That was me.
apologize.
I was messing
Aries
around with
slipped
things.
and, like, just impaled themselves on the pole.
Just like, oh
Way to
crap, we gotta
go.
roll initiative.
Just they got so startled.
Aries rolled a
They
natural
impaled
1, to be fair.
Why did I put
Aries-
everyone on twice?
Aries
Okay.
did roll a natural 1,
Yep.
to be
So-
fair.
I did.
Let me just add that
Oh, it's
to
you.
Aries' character sheet. Don't mind me, Ares now has 18 natural.
Oh no.
Okay, so. Hi, how are we all
Is
doing?
everyone gonna finish
Okay.
putting their...
I don't know, are you gonna be able to finish this combat in 23 minutes?
Probably
Next.
not, no.
All good.
If people move fast, maybe.
I won't. I have chosen I won't.
Ah, well.
I don't like crank game. Nope. Nope, 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 that's a person. That's an actual person. How's Barry doing?
He's, not doing too
Not
well.
good.
Oshadose, if you would please, just,
Yeah.
you have the time.
This is
Be nice.
13 plus 3 at 16. His thing is 16, Myria.
16? Okay. I'm just gonna pop that in then.
But is the Clockwork Angel faster than him?
I think I voted it was 16.
Yeah, it was 16.
Okay,
Close the
so...
door, Barry!
Okay. I am going to give this Evangel a surprise round. Because
There.
this basically what happens is you poke this thing and its wings unfold. Basically what's happened was its wings were curled around itself and that's what it was.
Ah.
So its wings unfold and it just like goes from like hoveled on the ground curled up to like fully outstretched, completely wings spread, ready for war, as it looks down at you and looks over at all of you.
Oh, it's got a breath weapon.
And it inhales and screams as an enormous burst of just pressurized air, high-pitched sound, it echoes through the entire dungeons. Everyone within 30 feet, please roll
Oh, that's not too bad.
Okay, but half the party's safe.
a Constitution saving throw.
It's getting so badly.
That's
I'm happy.
That's
Natural
through-
20.
Hang on. Give me a
through this
moment.
Session.
Give me a moment.
I'm waiting for that
Okay,
one.
There's a
to come.
15 saved.
Sweetie, you have like the second lowest amount of ones.
I know. I'm
Here we are.
terrified. They're gonna come when
Okay,
I go
Does
higher.
the 15 save?
no.
Well, I'm using Indomitable then. Already get its first use out there.
Hell yeah, one per day.
Does an 18 save?
Okay. Yes. What else do we have? So, Ares, what did you get?
5.
5? Okay, that is a fail.
Gertrude
Let's
has
see.
a 10, Clove has a 20.
Okay.
I have a natural 20. Let's go.
Okay, so Gertrude and Ares failed. You are stunned.
Yeah, that's not good.
Ooh.
That's
Rats.
a
Okay.
terrible condition. That sucks.
So, and that will be, I think, let me just make sure. Save changes and pop over to this one. There. That is, how does it have? That will be the end of its turn. Okay. Hopping over through the surprise round, that'll finish.
You
Top
don't get
initiative.
a reaction while you're surprised, by the way.
You need a sword
Luna.
initiative, I think. Oh, no, never mind.
Luna. Your turn.
That was rude. 5, 10. If I go behind the desk, is it gonna have cover? Or no?
You can crouch behind it, yeah?
No, I don't mean me, I mean it. Is it going to have cover if I shoot over the desk?
Not really, no.
Cool. I look it dead in the eyes and I just say, Hey, bitch boy. Catch. And I'm going to Tides of Chaos and cast Chaos Bolt at 2nd level.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, please roll on the wild magic. So please roll a d20 to see if you wild magic search.
20 to hit, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Okay,
search.
let me just make sure. Okay, yep, that'll be a hit. Roll damage.
13 and a 12. 13, 12. Tides of Chaos activated. I'm gonna roll the 2d8. That's a 1 and a 6. So I'm choosing acid damage, since it didn't like that before. It's a 5 and a 3, which is 8. 8 plus 7 is 15, double to 30. I think.
8 plus 7 is 15, doubled to 30.
If it's still got vulnerability to acid, yeah.
That was the other creatures. This one is
Yep.
special. This
Yep,
one
sure.
has resistance to damage from spells.
Cool.
So,
7 plus 8 is 15.
I'm sorry about this. Yep. 8 is 15, and it just sort of leans back a little. But its wings flapping in place sort of absorb the impact a little, as it doesn't take as much damage as you would expect. And it just
Okay.
screeches a little. Okay.
Alrighty.
Is
I'm
that
going
the
to
end of your turn?
draw. Yep, I'm going to draw both my swords and duck beneath this thing and hide as a bonus action.
Okie boo. Roll stealth, and we'll move on to Gertrude.
27.
Who's stunned?
Yes. So I'm.
And can't do
That's
anything.
okay. Let me just raid. When does it wear off? The end of the angel's next turn. Oh, fun!
Oh, great.
Fun.
Let's get you fast. Combat.
Okay. That'll be fun. Oshidos then.
Yay, I'm going to die. What will I do? Here. What's turning off computer, you dumb? Okay.
Ow.
That was
What?
weird.
3. Let's go. Right, where are we? Okay, so...
By the way, have any of you
Okay, so I'm
heard?
gonna roll for... Okay, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and try to shoot the... I'm gonna stealth, and since I only moved half of my movement,
Okay.
it should... Do I have advantage?
Yes. That is how Supreme
Oh,
Supreme works.
yeah, I know, thing with DM.
It's. What is this? I'm sorry. This is
Supreme
new to
Sneak,
me.
it's a 9th level feature.
Oh, fun.
If you move no more than half your speed on a turn, you get to advantage on any stealth check you make.
Okay, so you're stealthing.
Mhm.
Okay.
What do you say?
Yep. Okay. You have advantage on stealth. I am scared of what this will mean for the numbers, but yes.
Not much.
So I'll roll.
Yes, please. That is what I was waiting for.
That is a 18.
Okay.
2 and a 7.
Okay. Very well. This is fun. Okay, that is a 2 and a 7. Okay. Yes, you're stealthed. And what are you doing next?
I am going to shoot at the arsehole
Okay.
with my short bow.
With your shortbow. Very well.
Let's shoot.
Let's shoot. Please go, let's shoot.
That is a 18.
Okay. That will hit. Roll damage.
Sneak attack as well. That's a 9 plus. Kind of dice. That's a 25.
25 damage.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Is there anything else you're doing on this turn?
I don't know. A dance, I guess?
A dance?
Dance?
Well, I think that's the end of your turn because you don't have the supreme speak if you move anymore, and you've used action. Yes. Welcome to your action, people. Yes, you've used your action and bonus action. So, okay. Now then, it's this one's turn. As it, let's just see.
Oh well.
Is it recharge 6 or is it recharge 5, 6?
Let's find out.
It's 5/6.
Alright.
Fine.
We'll be fine. Randy, did you just step back?
A minute ago, yeah, I was making sure Odorous wasn't under me. I had to refresh because I had desync.
I think it's just messed me up. I love this game and all of its features. There is absolutely no way that this feature, this thing could improve. Zero
Okay.
way.
Just gonna go. What do I do? I'm trying to be smart, but I don't like it, which is annoying.
I was
Do it.
already within
Oh,
30
what's
feet from where it was.
This doesn't get Barry, sir. Oh well.
Okay, Barry.
It's gonna, I guess, just gonna stay here and scream again. So Constitution saving throws, please. Jeez.
That's a
Constitution?
natural.
Okay.
That's a natural 1.
Do I have to do it
Ah.
again?
7 plus 1, 8.
That's
Is
a
the effects
natural
ended?
one!
Oh, right, yeah.
Actually, it's the end of its turn, so no.
Well, I rolled a natural 20.
Okay, so that's fine.
So you roll 20, I roll.
Technically, Ares can't be under the same effect twice. So since she's still stunned, she can't be stunned again. He can't be stunned again.
He
So
inhibits the most potent one, so he can,
Yeah.
because the longevity
Okay.
would increase.
Okay. Well, so Gertrude got a natural 20. Ranthy got a
Natural
One?
1.
Ares. Oh yeah, sorry.
Con save, isn't it?
Yep, it's a Constitution saving throw.
I got 5 again.
Oh,
Great.
Why? Why
Guys,
is my luck like this?
Guys,
It's
I'd
so
like everyone to
painful.
just stop very briefly and congratulate Ella on her first natural 20.
Woo!
Let's go!
God.
Shit. Just
Very nice.
Very good, very good.
2
Okay.
plus 3 for 5.
So we know it has like a +10 to charisma saves. from the last fight we had with it.
Okay. So, what I'm hearing is Clove, Luna,
Mhm.
Ares, Ranthy,
Overdose hasn't
and...
rolled yet.
Okay.
There.
Both of those, can you roll a con save, please?
It is coming.
That's a 17.
Okay, so everyone but Ododos and Gertrude and Barry are stunned now. I'm feeling so great. This was such a great decision. I am not regretting it at all. Great, yep.
This is the second time we've had a stun monster, and it's ended the exact same way.
Okay, so that's the end of. Well, what is it gonna do?
420.
Yeah. I'm gonna just see. I just want to make sure that it doesn't have. That's. I just want to check that this spell isn't. Yeah, okay, that's one action. Okay, never mind. None of those will be. Doesn't have any bonus actions. So that's the end of its turn. So, that'll be Ranty. Sorry. And Clove.
No.
Sorry, Clove.
Nah, it's fine.
Barry.
Closer to
Barry.
Yeah?
You know what? Barry is pissed.
Mhm.
Barry wants to kill something. Barry? Do I so wanna give him. There was something I could do that would be so beneficial to him. I can do that later. But cool. Let's see what the spell.
Can't
Yeah,
do that
that's. Yeah, okay, can't do cool lightning inside. Okay. Barry is so pissed that that he's just like, stop fucking with my people. As he basically goes Super Saiyan and decides that no, this is not the time where he's going to do this. And instead of shooting just one globule of star energy, no, just hear me out. He shoots two.
Gasp.
Gasp! Whoa.
2 globules?
I know.
That's insane, Myria.
Oh,
You've gone
yeah.
overboard. This is so unbalanced. Oh my god.
That's so insane.
I'm just gonna roll them together for, 2d4 plus.
Wait, are
Ooh.
we just stunned? We don't take damage?
No, just stunned.
Okay.
Oh, there's another +4 to that, so it'll take 14 force damage. Wow. There you go. There it is. Yes, I know, this is just a stun ability. No damage whatsoever. It is
Yeah.
unusual, I understand. Okay. Barry's just like... Barry is just panting, crazed eyes as his first moment of Super Saiyanness slowly starts to fade. It just hovers forward. I'm going to kill it. Anyways, Ares. Sorry. Again.
No, you're not. You're not sorry.
Okay.
Gertrude! Oh!
Good, okay. Oh yeah, I can only do that once. Okay. I'm gonna try to hold person on the angel.
Old person only works on humanoids.
That's a rip.
Yeah, that is a...
Damn it, I
You
wish I
need
had heat
hold
metal.
monster for that.
Mhm.
Which is...
Just fit.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
Mhm.
Alrighty, well, I got my action for now.
You could betray all of us and cast Hold Person on everyone here.
Not done yet, though. Rats got resistance. Gotta figure out what to do. I know what to do. I can. Okay, so I have this spell that lets me give advantage to everyone on Constitution checks. So
Checks or saves?
checks. Hang on. I think it means like it's enhanceability.
No,
What would
that's
that
a
even
separate
affect?
thing. That's an
Ah.
out of combat spell.
Rip. Okay.
That one action, but touch, but you can, you know, get more people if higher than what?
That's the same as invisibility, Mary. Don't
Okay.
question it.
Okay,
Just don't think about it.
I'm thinking about it.
You see, the higher your spellcasting level, Myria, the better you are at touching multiple people in a few seconds.
So
Do
No. Bad, no.
But okay, so Gertrude, how are we going? What we thinking?
Are we able to say like health or? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I see. Okay. Okay. Yes, I can do that. Okay.
428.
Okay,
Yep.
I'm going to spiritual weapon
Mhm.
and spawn it next to the angel and attack
Yep.
it with that.
Okay.
Plus 8.
Oh, I need to get the damn
It's a
gavel.
14 hit.
Just give me a minute. I need to find the gavel. What happened to the gavel? Why is there not a gavel here? Someone killed a gavel? No. Proof. I think someone deleted the gavel. I need to. Where did you use the gavel?
Someone deleted the gavel.
That's annoying. Is it over here? No, there is not a gavel here. Why is there not a gavel here? I'm only slightly annoyed at myself.
Once
Do you know
again,
why?
go into your images. It's one of the
Yeah.
latest things that you've uploaded.
Yeah, I know.
Since-
It's just.
Since Ares is stunned, I like to imagine them just really, really slowly turning around the pole.
I imagined them upside down and then just slowly sinking down.
Okay, there you go. I shall add it so that Gertrude can control it. Okay, and what was the
It was a 14 to hit.
14 to hit?
Mhm.
Okay, that will miss. I'm sorry. Okay.
Splat.
I'm trying to decide if she should go like block the door or run up to the angel and hit it.
Honestly, I'm just surprised it hasn't tried to leave for the door already.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I think Barry's very threatening. That's why it hasn't left yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, I'll... Does Gertrude have any ranged weapons? No. Okay. That's the rip. Okay. Okay. actually, what's the range of spiritual weapon? Oh yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, okay, I'll just get Gertrude to block the door.
Okay. Yep. And what are you doing with your action? You just
Dodge.
okay. No problem at all. I'm just gonna have to end it here. My mum's calling me right now, and yeah, I need to go soon. So it is Gertrude's turn.
Nope, it's Erdodos's turn.
Well,
Yeah, because I
oh
just
yeah.
ended it.
Okay, so it's Erdodos. There we go. Okay, so thank you all for coming today. This has been incredibly fun. Immensely so.
So what you're telling me
I
is
hope-
I should come on 2 hours of sleep more often?
No.
Go the fuck
Got
to
it.
sleep.
No, I think it was just the situations that happened today were fun, not necessarily the amount of sleep that you got.
It's the 2 hours of sleep. I become funnier the less sleep I have.
Mhm.
Fuck to sleep.
Go to
I'm gonna
sleep.
go take a nap in a hot second, but I'm
Good.
dying.
Okay.
I've also
I
got a
will set
pack.
up XP voting things later today.
Alright.
Please do pack because we'd all love to see you. That'd
That's
be
a
good.
lie. Only 2 of you would love to see me. The rest would like to stab me, and I don't know which is which yet. All right.
Going down the list, I'm gonna say
End scene.
stab, stab,